What's going on? Connect. Hello. We're so back. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. Oh my gosh. What the heck? It's been like 1 trillion years. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm so happy today. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Well, loud and clear. Welcome, Khalif. Welcome, Fox. Oh my gosh. How have you been? Good. I've been good. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. My computer is finally here. Fuji? No, Mount Fuji is not here. I'm so happy finally. Finally, my computer is back. I don't know if you guys can hear, but like, it's like World War III or outside. It's like, apparently there's today is a Japanese holiday, so there's a lot of really loud fireworks, like going one after the other. Oh my gosh. So I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's gonna be a little bit of booms. Boom boom. For a little bit. Surely they cannot go all night, right? Oh my gosh. But I'm so happy. I'm so happy to be back. I can hear you clearly. Nice. I don't know if is DVR on. I forgot how to stream already. Second world I type after I wake up is typo. I think that's not good. What? What language are you speaking, Cpunks? Are you still half asleep? Are you still in dreamland? Hold on, I forgot to eat actually before streaming. But this is gonna be sort of a test stream, kind of like, you know, land running kind of thing. And then we'll talk about. Oh my gosh, can you guys hear that? It's like rumble in my apartment. It's like gonna break my place here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Hello everyone. Welcome. I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. And today we're gonna be playing some Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. If I even remember how to play. It's been a month. I just realized I was looking through my my paperwork, and as it turns out, it's been almost a month since I chipped my computer. I can still hear your cinematic loading screen. Oh well, yeah, that's the background music. Yeah, that's typically how it goes. That's typically how it is. Yes. But yeah, it's been almost a month since I chipped my computer. Holy guacamole. It took almost a month. Even though they said it was going to take only 1 week. It's been almost a month. And the reason for that is because my computer actually stayed stuck for the most part at customs. They never called me or anything. They never alerted me. It's like, hey Fuku, your computer's here. Nope. All the trackings were wrong and not updated, and they never called me, even though I gave them my number like several times. Like I was saying in the Discord, it seems like they wrote my number with pencil on a toilet paper or something, because they did. Oh my gosh, today they didn't call me again. I had to go to the post office to pick it up. Holy bagels, Cerno, 1 month only. What? Oh my gosh. But I'm so happy to be back finally. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. It's so loud. It's like, I'm not even joking. I'm not trying to be dramatic or anything, but it's so loud. Okay. Why don't we get started? Shall we? I kind of want to see. I'm only on a 1 monitor right now, which really sucks. But hopefully, maybe tomorrow I'm gonna go to Electric City in Akihabara, and maybe I can find a used monitor or something. Something I can carry all the way home with through the train. Everyone at customs could know the computer belongs to Fuku. Oh my gosh, guys! It was also the size of it. Apparently, I don't know what happened. I don't know what they did. When I went to UPS, I let them do everything, right? I gave them my computer, and I told him like, yeah, I want to ship it to Tokyo. And he's like, okay, yeah, let's do it. We'll make a box. It's gonna be like $30. Sure, yeah, that's fine. When I see the computer, this box is gigantic. Even if I extended my arms all the way, I could have barely hold it. The delivery person was well, you know how Japanese people are short. He could barely hold it. So when I came home and I opened the box, it was like 2 boxes, like one big one and one inside with cushion around it, and then inside there was more cushion. They did a really good job packing it for sure. I just wasn't expecting it to be that big, but I guess it's to be expected, I guess, because I've heard horror stories about well, not customs, but Japan's shipping system to well, not Japan's, but just international, I guess, just international in general. But mine was it wasn't that banged up. It looked relatively okay. The corners were a little like, you know, rounded by the time it got here. I must have gotten like, you know, hit around a little bit, but nothing too bad. And the box inside was in pristine condition. I opened the computer and it was perfectly fine. Nothing broken. I opened the case. My clothes are all there. Cushioning, everything. They actually rearranged my clothes inside to make them better, I guess. I don't know. And everything was fine. Everything, I loaded in my hard drives that came with me on the airplane, and everything booted up. It was kind of scary at first because Japan doesn't have 3-prong outlets. So when I plugged it in, it didn't actually want to work at first. But after like 3 reboots, it actually worked. So that was a little bit scary, but it worked just fine. First story about Japan international shipping system. Yeah, and then you had to wait outside the office just to wait for the guy to drive back. Right. So I got there about it got shipped around like 11:30 a.m. and that's when they told me like well, you weren't home, even though I was. They didn't call. You weren't home. Okay, thank you. And then I immediately took off. I had to like scan the paper slip so that I could tell them like, hey, can you hold it at the office, right? So they did that, and then I walked all the way there. Well, it was raining actually, and I looked at the store a little bit because I kind of figured like maybe he has to go back, but the update said that it was accepted, and then it was being held at the office. So I sticked around at the store a little bit longer. I was looking at monitors, things like that, maybe for about an hour, and I went there like around 2:30 p.m. and they said like, no, it's still not here. You have to wait until 3 p.m. And we're kind of worried that how are you gonna take it home? We're kind of worried that it's too big. And I'm like, well, lady, I was the one who picked it up myself. I'm that strong, okay? I'm that strong. But they were worried about it, and I'm like, well, you know, at least in my mind, I was like, you know, It would be very useful if there was a delivery service, right? Like a delivery service that takes your packages to your house. That will be, whoever invents that will be millionaire, like Elon Musk. But I was just thinking that it's like, no, 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 it's okay. I'm gonna take a taxi back. It's okay. And it was like, oh, okay, okay, okay. So I just waited like 30 more minutes, and I went back, and then she was like, oh, and she checked the time, and it's just like, oh, okay, yeah, it is past 3. I'm gonna call them again, and then yeah, the guy from the delivery like came with my freaking huge package. It was like almost twice the size of my computer. It really, really surprised me when I saw it. It could barely fit through doors and things like that. So you know, I started paying customs. I'm not even gonna go into that because it was so expensive to begin with. I started paying customs for it, and when I'm about to leave, I just, you know, it's like over. It's like, oh, arigato gozaimasu, and then you just bow a million times, and then I just grabbed like they were both looking at me. The lady at the office and the delivery driver, they were looking at me. And I just grabbed the package and picked it up and just left. And they were just like like they were expecting me to not be able to pick it up or something. But I'm like, lady, I'm the person who shipped it. What are you talking about? I guess maybe they didn't realize that I was the owner. Hello Nas, hello Rain. Welcome guys. How you guys doing? Hope you're doing okay. Having an amazing day. Yeah, it's been great. It's been nice. It's very nice that finally have my computer back. Nothing got damaged in delivery, right? It's kind of amazing. Yeah, I know. Actually, let me test the third hard drive. I'm a little worried about that one. Which is where I saved like drawings and images and things like that. No, it's looking okay, actually. Wow. Yeah, even the hard drive. I forgot to remove one of the hard drives. And unfortunately, I was very worried about that because I had a lot of like sensitive data. But no, everything is okay. Nothing broke. Maybe they knocked your door so politely that they didn't hear. Right. Sumimasen. No, they didn't. They're supposed to call you, but they didn't call me, unfortunately. Lady didn't know whom she talked. It's a strong fortress. Yes. Oh, actually, I forgot to plug in my one of my trackers. Let's do that right now. Japan shipping system care more about the safety of your items more rather than the time, I suppose. Well, not really. They're just really bad at communicating. They didn't come. First of all, my computer has been at customs for like a week and a half. They didn't tell me that it was there. I had to like, you know, I had to like do something about it because they wouldn't tell me that it was there. And once I called them, like it was like, oh yeah, you know, you have to pay customs or whatever. It's like, we needed your name again for whatever reason. Yeah, we need your name and address. And it's like, lady, it's like, what do you mean? Where were you supposed to deliver this if you didn't have my name and address and phone number? Like, I'm just like, I'm confused at this point. It's like, where was this package going if you don't have my name? But I give them my name, and my address and everything. And it's like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be 60,000 yen for customs. And I'm like, nani? Hontoni desu ka? But no. Sumimasen te. It's gonna be 60,000. But I mean, there's no. What could I mean, what was my? Oh, she asked me like, it's gonna be 60,000 yen. Is that okay? And I'm like, Uh, what are my options? What do you mean if it's okay? What are my options? It just goes back to America. Is that my option? It's like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll pay for it. Yeah, that's fine. But oh my gosh. So yes, I tell them like, can you deliver on Saturday? I want to make sure that I'm there. And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We'll do. And then like, you know, I could have, if I had known that my computer was gonna be not delivered by the driver, I could have just picked it up that right there and then. I could have told him like, yeah, hold it at the post office, and I'll pick it up on Tuesday, just like I did today. And I mean, it was just a waste of time, but okay. But luckily, you know, it's here. Oh my gosh! And it's like when life gives you lemons, and it tries to kick you in the face. When I was handling my computer back to my apartment, I dropped my change. It ended up being like I had 6 bills of 10,000 yen, and it ended up being around 54,000 yen or something like that, 56,000 yen, and I dropped my change while I was like holding my computer from the taxi to my apartment. And but luckily I realized very quickly, and I run back to the outside, and it turns out that it was there on the floor. But very unlucky. Oh my gosh. You know what I say. The fortune star there is a very embedded and deep misfortune, which is, you know, I give fortune to everyone else, but when it comes to myself, it seems like I'm very unlucky. None the least, everything is here and made it safely. My gosh, what an adventure. I'm almost tempted to make a little video about it because it's so funny how everything went down. And maybe to warn individuals who are trying to do the same thing that I did, and maybe like how to avoid losing your computer in Japan or something like that. Because oh my gosh, that was definitely an odyssey. So the meme of the he can lift. Of course, I'm missing. What the heck? I'd like to imagine Fuku driving a minivan to pick up. Oh my gosh, I want to buy one so bad, but I don't have my driver's license yet. I have to. That's another side quest, because I have to take like a test and things like that. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna be able to get my driver's license, but I do want to. I do want to get a little K car eventually. That will be really fun. That's quite a bit to draw. No, it was just like it was just 2,000 yen, which is like what, $15 maybe. Wait, is it? Yes, 20,000 yen is like. Hold on. No, wait. Am I saying 2,000? Sorry. Yeah, because that was the change from 56, 7. They gave me like a 500 yen coin and 2,000 bills. Yeah. 2 bills of 1,000, yeah. So it was just like $15. Funny how I already have my driver's license before Fuku does. I mean, I have a US driver's license. But there's a way to like transfer it. There's a way to transfer my US license, and I should be able to drive in Japan very effortlessly. It's just that I have to somehow get there, and I think I need like a translator, an interpreter, because even the website says like, oh, you need an interpreter to like take the exam or whatever. So unfortunately, that's gonna be an effort for another day, because right now I'm just so happy to see my computer back. But let's get started with the game, shall we? Fuku driving a minivan go so hard. Oh my gosh. I want to get a Daihatsu van. I was between the K truck, the Daihatsu K truck, and Daihatsu van. But then also there's this Daihatsu deck van that I really like, which is like a half truck, half van. But I think a van will be more like useful because you can also put like things in there like bikes and things. And because I plan to drive around and film stuff, like it'd be very convenient to have extra space in case I need to like bring like, you know, um uh things with me like cameras and like a laptop and things like that, and I just have extra space in there instead of having like a K truck, because initially I really wanted a K truck, but I don't think that's gonna be very useful. And I'm drinking some no, not matcha tea. I'm just drinking some green tea. Very refreshing. Was one of my favorite things being in Japan. Okay, let's get started. Everything is working fine. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Everything is working just as expected, so I'm very happy. Let's get the game going. But yeah, that was my day, guys. How's your day going? How's you guys' day going? I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Oh, Stream Elements made an apparition. What the heck? Why is Stream Elements here? Hello. Ah, it's so loud. The fireworks are still going off. Chuk. Okay, nice. Everything is working perfectly. I'm so happy. We just need monitors. That's all. That's all I need. That's all I need, and we'll be just fine. Very good. Posted my first official draw. Oh yeah. Let me look at it. Actually, I was looking at it through the phone. Let me take a quick look. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I think this is like it's about to be over actually, because there's so many fireworks going off. I think it's over now, unless. What is this supposed to be, by the way? It's like a cocoa trial with multiple. Oh my god. They're going so hard. Why are they going so hard? All the alarms are going off. Oh my gosh. Maybe they're just as happy about me getting my computer. But it's really cool though. Your drawing is really cool. It's like it almost reminds me of the eyes of Naruto. Your voice volume varying quite a lot. Yeah, I think it's because I'm moving my face quite a bit. But we'll definitely fix it. We'll fix it. Let me see. Testing. Is this? I think it's a little bit better, right? If I'm not mistaken. There's so many pineapple. There's so many pineapple dog in one of the channels. Yes. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's because my phone was being dumb. Is the audio better? Thank you for informing me though, but okay. It's like I have like a very makeshift setup right now because my monitors could not make it through the shipment. I had to leave them in storage, unfortunately. So right now I have like a makeshift setup. Like I'm using my laptop as the main screen, and I'm using my iPad to see chat. I don't have monitors at the moment, but maybe at some point I'll go buy some. Okay. So probably tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow will be a good idea. Buy some monitors. I don't know what to buy though. I don't know if I should buy like 1080p or 4K again. Something along those lines. Pumpkinhead, Fuku back at it again. Yeah, Pumpkinhead, my beloved. I remember we got stuck in this area because I don't know where to go from here. It seems very convoluted. I was also thinking. Let's see. So I'm thinking of doing a really big push for memberships. I'm thinking about doing like a really big push this month for memberships, where we'll try to unlock some more emotes. So I'm gonna go ahead and gift some the free ones today, and then I'm gonna give some more later on. If that makes sense. Is there like a thing where certain days most shops in Japan won't open? Well, depends on what shop, I guess. I don't think so. Let's give these 10 free ones. Oh, your other account got a gifted membership. That's funny. Mochi got one. Katie got one. Simply got one. Nice. All the usual suspects. Very nice. My other account got it. Yeah. If you don't want your other account to get it, you have to you'll have to disable it on your side. Usual suspects, yeah. The people who are typically here, yeah. Even though they're not here today because it's too early in the US. They're still waking up. I also, when I was like looking into the membership stuffs, more views for you. Well, the only reason why I'm saying that is because if you're not gonna be using the other account, you won't be able to use your remotes, I guess. But it's up to you, I suppose. I feel like when people have subscribed to me with multiple accounts and they get memberships on both accounts, like gifted stuff, is like, that gifted membership could go to someone who's actually gonna use it, I guess. I guess that's my point. But there's nothing I can do about that. Okay, this place is really confusing. So oh my gosh, I'm so happy to be back. It's so nice to be back. I'm very excited about October, because October is my favorite month for streaming. So starting this week, we're gonna do like Oktoberfest, basically, or Spooky Fest. Spooky was controversial last year. It's like if you said spooky was like something bad. Spooktober, yeah. But if you said spooky, like it meant something bad. I don't remember why people were complaining about that. Quite frankly, I don't remember. But we called it Spooktober, I think, anyways. Spookyton, something like that. And we'll do it again anyways. We don't care about no political correctness in this channel. At least not too much, I guess. Someone saying spooked over. No, my gosh, Brusky. Okay. What kind of attack is this? What the heck? You just freaking throw me a pot on the head. Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage. Man, it's been about a month. It's been a month since I haven't been streaming. Well, I did stream a little bit, like Minecraft, but that doesn't really count, right? So I feel so rusty. So rusty and crusty. First then, no, 0 deaths. What are you talking about? No deaths here. Let's just keep all this. I can't remember. I think there's a point where like this path doesn't go anywhere actually. So we need to investigate a little further. Man, I really do miss my monitors though. This screen, I think this is a 16-inch screen. But I'm used to my 27-inch screens. So it feels like I'm it's like I'm looking through a magnifying glass. Is the cute little PNG ever going to make a cameo appearance? We use that every now and then. We did in the past, actually. So definitely, I mean, still me. It's definitely still me. It's just that we use it whenever there's like. I think we used it for April Fools. It's like, hey guys, I became a PNG tuber. That was one occasion, and then I used it. One of my loading screens uses it. I haven't used that loading screen in a while because we're currently playing Elden Ring, I guess. But for some silly games, I'll use that loading screen, where it's like me and Starlight just like blinking and stuff and appearing in multiple areas. Yellow card, Fuku wasn't able to see anything in the dark. The attack was fouled. Having some problems. Yeah, whenever like there's been times where like Chila's art maybe is too heavy on the computer. But ever since I upgraded my computer back in like March. Oh gosh, I'm getting killed. We haven't really had that issue. I used to have an older processor from like I think like 7 years ago or so. I do my upgrades like every like 5 years or so. It was if I'm not mistaken, it was an Intel i7 6995X. If I'm not mistaken, I'm not entirely sure. I think. Hello Viper King, welcome. How you doing? So that processor, even though it was extremely reliable, it was a really good processor. It was showing its age. It could not handle like. I think it was still like PSI 3, and now we are on like PSI 5. So it was bottlenecking my graphics card. So overall, you know, because of all my 4K recordings on like video and stuff for VR chat, I decided to like just upgrade. So ever since then, we haven't had like a need for more processing power, I guess. If that makes any sense. I love ending my sentences in if that makes any sense. Oh my gosh. Is that like an enemy? Or just a plant? Eh? Where's the dog that killed me initially? Oh. There he is. I'm probably gonna be stuck with mine for the next foreseeable future until i7-97. Not a bad CPU. No, yeah, you're still even compared to mine. That's still better. Like the previous one that I had, because mine was the 6th version and yours is 3. And right now we are in 14. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 5 generations. Yeah, you're probably you're probably gonna be due for an upgrade, like maybe within the 5, 3-4 years, I guess, when things really start to choke down. But yeah, for now you probably should be fine, especially because you have an i7 instead of an i5, I guess. I was about to try to sleep, but I saw you live and I was going to say stay at tax, so you don't technically miss my birthday. Ah, is it gonna be your birthday, or is your birthday already? If it bleeds, you can kill it. Well, this one is bleeding, but it's not killable. I think it's just juice. It's very juicy inside. Whatever that means. That Caliph squad will lurk. Be right back. Be right back. Okay. Okay. Juicy inside. Sounds kind of gross, doesn't it? Gomen. Sumimasen, tehe. Tehe? Oh my gosh. Okay. Last time I remember we had to like run through all of this, but we don't have to speed run this time. Am I right? Oh my gosh. But yeah, today was an interesting day. Every day has been super interesting in Japan. Oh my gosh. It was the 4th, but it's still my birthday. Either I sleep or I wake up. Ah, nice. Happy birthday, Viper King. The 4th, right? The 4th was yesterday. Let's sing happy birthday for Viper King. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Viper King. Happy birthday to you. Nice. Well, I hope you have many more. And thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Even though I've been so on hiatus for so long. But I'm back. My hiatus is over. I'm back. Now I'm gonna be back online and making content. I'm really excited to make content again. Maybe it's gonna be a little bit cumbersome because of my monitor issues right now. But I'll try to make some shorts and I'll try to make the schedule for this week. Trust. I had enough of a break. I want to go back to working on my content. Oh my gosh, nice. Also, short live streams are really popular in Japan, so we might actually start doing some short live streams every now and then. I hope you guys are okay with that. I don't know if you guys are used to seeing short live streams. Oh my gosh, how annoying! Content inspired by Japan. I feel like Japan is already changing kind of like my mannerisms. My accent is gonna be affected the most probably. Because I'm listening to a lot of Japanese people, and I'm starting to like speak Japanese every now and then, like, you know, using taxis or picking up things. You know, sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu, oskarizama, daijoubu desu, daijoubu, daijoubu. Sore mite. Mite. I don't know. I've been speaking a lot of Japanese. As much as I'm as much as I can. But compared to before, definitely I feel like it's gonna affect my accent eventually. Oh gosh, no, we're in the wrong place. Oh, yep, that's what killed. That's what killed us last time. I see. I remember now. So we have to go in there very, very carefully. And let me pick up my stuffs before we continue. Where's my stuffs? Is it down there? But yeah, every day has been very interesting. Culture is very different too. It's like, you know, people are excited about Halloween, which I did not expect. Seriously? I'm gonna die in the same place? People were very excited about Halloween, which I did not expect to be like a holiday people do in Japan, I guess. But you know, culturally it's very different. People in Japan think Halloween is like Harry Potter. So, you know, they use the little like the plants from Harry Potter. I guess there was one where like it moves or something. So there's like little plushies around of Harry Potter. I don't know why Japan thinks Harry Potter is Halloween. I guess it's because it's like wizardry. But it doesn't make any sense. It's like you will never think. I might be doing a little lurking this hour, right? No worries, so good, so good. I plan to make these streams on Saturdays. We might be streaming at the regular time, which is, for me, it'd be like somewhere around 7 a.m. 7 or 8 a.m. So you guys can watch me around 5 p.m. EST still. Wait, was it 5 p.m. or 7 p.m.? Somewhere around that time. So Saturday and Sunday, it'll be like regular time for you guys. But on weekdays, we might do around this time, unfortunately. And then I'll be ending it at like around midnight, my time, which is probably around like 10 a.m. for you guys or so. So unfortunately, it's gonna be a little bit clunky. I'll put the schedule. I'm gonna make it right after this stream. And then I'm gonna post it, and we're gonna use that for this week, since it begins on Sunday. Wait, I begin my week on Mondays actually. Never mind. So it's gonna be the week of Monday, I guess, and maybe we'll have like another stream tomorrow. We'll do like a short stream or something, because I really want to try doing what I've seen like so many content creators here in Japan are doing. Which is there's this Tetris game that people play here, but it's like basically instead of like Tetris pieces, it's like sand. So I want to give it a try and see how that goes. Oh my gosh, I don't know where to go from here. Are you still using the 12-hour clock or did you swap to 24? I swapped to 24 actually. So right now it's 1921. Which is a little odd. I'm used to it though because I learned to like a long time ago. I don't know why, but a long time ago. Oh, it must have been when I came here to Japan for January. But essentially, you just have to pass the 12 point. You just add 2 hours to understand the number, or like subtract 2 hours. Sorry, you just subtract 2 hours from the number. So, or 12, I guess you can say 12. But like for example, if it's like 13, subtract 2 hours and you get 11, right? You can just take that as 1 p.m. right? So if it's like 15, subtract 2 hours and it's like 13, it's just 3 p.m. right? That's kind of how my brain works for it, I guess. But eventually I'll have to like fully transition, I guess. Because everyone in Japan uses that system, like even the postal service and all that. Just so many cultural changes at the same time. But that's fine. That's why I came here. It's really fun. It's been really fun and exciting. Uh-oh. Horse? Don't kill me now. I feel like we have to go there. How will we get there? Looks like that. Yeah. Naruhodo ni. Oh my gosh. It's really strange. Like, speaking Japanese, you know, people sort of bully you for being a weeb your entire life, right? So you kind of don't take it seriously. You're like afraid of like speaking Japanese, or you don't want to speak Japanese to people and things like that. You don't, you know, it's like you don't want to practice your language because it's like strange or whatever to others. But then you come to Japan, it's like you have to do it. So you have to kind of like break this like mental barrier that you put for yourself for so many years. Because you have to do it now. Like, they are speaking Japanese. No one is gonna say anything for you trying. In fact, Japanese people are often very happy to hear you speaking Japanese. Even if it's just a few words like, you know, thank you, yes, no. They're very much happy hearing that you at least like acknowledge the fact that you're in Japan and you're trying your best to learn. So I've been like loosening up, even though it's been only like 2 weeks and a half, 3 weeks. I've been really loosening up and like trying. You know, my Duolingo is shining basically. My Duolingo is shining a little bit. I'm also gonna be signing up to classes for beginner classes very soon. So at the very least I can, you know, survive without the uncomfortableness. Don't trust that bird, it's evil. What? Ow. The Duolingo? Why do you think I have a 200-day streak? I don't want to die, broski. I'm stuck. It's gonna kill me if I stop. Next level is almost 70,000. Do we have anything that we can use? Boost runes acquisition. We have a broken room. Going to go back to school. Yeah, it's gonna be like beginner classes are like online. So there's like 3 sets. At least I was recommended. I was given like a little pamphlet with like 3 sets of levels. It was like beginner, intermediate, and advanced. And beginner is basically, you know, N5, N4. Intermediate is like entry, preparing for N2. And then advanced is like N2 and N1, right? So I'm gonna be signing up. I'll be very, very happy if I can pass the N4 exam by next year. That's all I want. If I can pass N4 by next year, I'll be very, very happy. So I'm trying to sign up as soon as possible. And classes are basically like twice a week or something like that. And there's like a lot of like homework material that I have to go through myself. So I don't know. Very excited to start, like, you know, why stop, I guess. We should probably just get going. You know? New anime chapter at the school, let's go. Yeah. Homework, boo. What do you mean? I have to learn, broski. There's no option for me. I have to learn. I live in Japan now. You know, changes unfortunately take effort. Oh gosh. These guys are so strong. Can I use my mimic here? No. These are way too strong for me. What was that? It's like they release like bones or something from their back. It's like arrows, basically. But yeah, there's like multiple ones of them, so I need to be careful. Kill them by one by one. Wait, isn't it like 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. there by Perkin? Don't you have to go to sleep? If you have to sleep, that's fine. You don't have to stay this late. I know, you know, we're gonna get adjusted to streaming and stuff. It's not that I'm in a different time zone. What type of energy was that? It looks like half your health. It was just like magic arrows, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here we go. I've never seen this before. Okay, here we go. Any enemies? Sumimasen. The sumimasen is like stuck on my brain from like the bathhouse game. From that lady who keeps asking you to throw her things over the wall. I know, sumimasen. It's so creepy. 6:30 a.m. I was going to try to sleep, but I can't stay up long. And no, you don't have to. You can go to sleep. It's okay, broski. Eventually, you know, like I said, Saturdays and Sundays I might do like early streams, so you guys can still watch me at the regular time. Saturdays and Sundays. And but weekdays, yeah, it'll be like a little bit uncomfortable. Weekdays is probably better, you know, go to sleep early so you can catch me in the morning, I guess. Just wake up at this time. Just kidding. No, I know everyone has lives. Okay, not everyone can just give me their attention, I guess. It is the weekend after all. Well, are you gonna get like some coffee or something? I was gonna say you can just go to the convenience store, right? Oh my gosh. Convenience are so convenient. Get it? It's so nice to have convenience stores here in Japan. Also, another different, like, cultural difference. Japan doesn't in Japan, like, gas stations don't have stores, and stores don't have gas stations. In the US, you know, a convenience store is typically a gas station. And very, very rarely, sometimes there's 7-Elevens that are just like convenience stores without the gas stations. But in Japan, it's the other way around. Gas stations don't have convenience stores. The true viewers never sleep. Oh my gosh. Glad to see you streaming again, and hope everything goes well in Japan. Gonna alert, but happy to come back to say hi. No, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That nice comment. I really appreciate it. Yes, I'm back. Finally back. Back from my hiatus. So you guys are gonna start seeing more content from me for sure. Most definitely. Finally. Definitely gonna make at the very least I'm gonna make the schedule today. But if I have some extra time, I'll also make like a short. Even though I haven't been working on content, I have been thinking a lot about like content that I want to make. So there's a few shorts ideas that I have in the back of my head, I guess. So look forward to that if you're a shorts watcher. We need 27,000. I just thought about something. I hope I can avoid it. Oh no. What? What is it? What is this? Secret sticky threads and twist them into 2 frontward flying spears. Huh? What? Secret sticky threads. But what is this? Incantation. Oh, it's an incantation. The great thing about convenience stores in here is that they have so many things. Like, they're not joking when they're saying a convenience store. Like, they have so many things that are so convenient. Oh, is that boss area? Okay, we need to level up before. Let's go grind a little bit more and then we'll come back. I can get a driver's license, but I really don't want to get one. Why don't you want to get one? Driving is so cool. What are you talking about? But in convenience stores, you can essentially get anything you want. Like, you can even buy shirts, like emergency shirts or button shirts, socks, emergency socks. You know, like I'm saying emergency, right? But it's like there's like one kind of everything, like one kind of socks, one kind of underwear. My guess is like maybe you're like, you know, maybe you got your socks wet and you still have a long way home or something like that. And maybe you just want to replace them before you get home. So you can buy socks at the convenience store, which is very convenient. And, you know, you can buy all kinds of foods like onigiri, pizza, hot dogs, sweet bread, sushi, sandwich. It's like, it's very, very incredible. Oh, you can also buy fruits. I bought some apples there, but there's also like, you can also buy grapes and bananas. I'm gonna buy some bananas next, actually. You can also buy, like, there's so many types of foods that you can buy that are like authentic Japanese food. And they're not frozen or anything. They're just like, they're made every day, like in the morning. So they're fairly fresh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah! They're so aggressive. Do not trust your mind to drive. Well, Brisky, what can I really tell you? There's some things you gotta do to be a grown-up, and one of them is being responsible. So if you get a driver's license and you can't trust yourself, you're gonna end up in trouble with the law anyway, so what can you really do? Other than maybe become responsible? I'm gonna die again. Let's get out of here. Another one here. There we go. I still have at least 4 years to get one, so I should probably be able to stall. Wait, why? What do you mean? You can get your license from like, even since like 16 years old. Why do you want to wait so long? You know, at some point you're gonna have to survive on your own. So the sooner you prepare for that, probably the better. Hello, Easters, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Finally back on streaming. Oh my gosh, finally got my computer back. So I'm finally here. We need 7,000 more. I've just woken up. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Oysters and... Eventually I'll have to like... it's so funny like translating names into like katakana. Because like in Japan, people don't really speak English at all. Like even if a place is like, you know, Burger King, Taco Bell, right? They don't pronounce the English words. It has to be in a syllable format, which is why katakana was created. So, you know, something like Taco Bell, it translates into Taco Beru, right? Taco Beru, which is, you know, 4 syllables. Or Burger King. I don't know about burger. Burigeru? No, I don't think so, right? Kingu. I know king is like Kingu. But it's so interesting. Maybe eventually I'll translate like your names into katakana. Borgor? No, I don't think so. Rainderu Lifu. Lifu? Rainderu Lifu? Something like that. Insert Roblox, Yummy. Oh, I don't know what the Roblox. Baga Kingu, gotcha. Baga, oh, okay. Burger, Baga. 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 Yeah, it's so interesting and funny. At least to me, it's very, very interesting. Usually the last name is said first. Oh, yeah. In here, I'd be considered Star Fuku. Fukustar. Star Fuku. Let's just kill the same. Staru. Fukushunta. Teach them the right pronunciation with Fukustar. Well, Fukustar is actually... I used to have my katakana name. Fukushunta. That's how you pronounce Fukustar. Fukushunta. But you can still read my katakana name in my banner on YouTube. Fukustar. Wait, no. Fukushunta is just Fortune Star. Sorry. But Fukustar is basically a bastardized way of saying Fortune Star. Because Fuku is fortune. So Fortune Star is just katakana for... you know, Fukushunta is just katakana for Fortune Star. Shinto? No, Shinto is just a religion. I wonder what are like the... Ow. I'm gonna get killed. Okay. I wonder how difficult it would be to get a... an Inari gate. Like if I ever buy a home, I wonder if I can get an Inari gate for my house, or if that's like some sort of like illegality or something. You know, you cannot own like religious culture or something. I don't know. I wonder. Because I do wanna. I would like to have like a little shrine. Well, like an official one, you know, like, you know, a priest comes and blesses it and everything. I just got reminded of the sub for Bizarre Grinder Leaf. What? Oh, thank you so much for becoming a Starlight. Affle, welcome. Really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, everyone is doing it. What the heck? Thank you for being a member for 4 months, guys. Oyster and Sea Fox. I really appreciate it. Forgot to renew. It's okay, no worries. But welcome, welcome, welcome. You didn't lose your badge, which is good. Forgot to put Jojo first. For Bizarre Adventure. How funny was? Oh, okay, I see. Jojo. Ah, eh? You could be lucky recipient. Oh, thank you so much for the gifted apple. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nice. Nice, nice. I am gonna try to do, like I said, I'm gonna try to do a little push for the last few emotes that we can possibly get. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die again. These guys are so tough. So don't be surprised if you start seeing a bunch of gifted memberships coming out of nowhere. Because I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna be gifting them myself, and we're gonna be gifting quite a bit of memberships, just to try to achieve the last few emotes. Well, not the last ones, because there's quite a bit, but I believe we can unlock a few more emotes for the next goal if I try really hard. Don't you let yourself kill? Dio Brandon? That's Brando Dio now. But Dio... Wait, no, they're not Japanese though. Those guys are like Italian? Or like Romans or something like that? Like, isn't JoJo's Bizarre Adventure the first one in Rome? British? Eh? Anthony? What do you mean? Is it really British? Giorno is Italian. Yes, that's correct. Giorno is Italian, yeah. But what about... I think Jotaro is actually Japanese. And then Joseph Joestar is American. But what about the first one? I think the first one is Roman, right? The whole family tree is all over the place. Yeah. No, I know. I'm just trying to remember the first one. The first one is British? Really? Speedwagon. I guess that will make sense. I guess so. Chisa. I thought it was in Rome, I guess, but I guess not. I don't know. The second being American does make sense. Yeah, because he moved. He's like... Her mom moves to America. Wait, are we done? Yes. Nice. Okay, so let's give this a try. So in Japan, memberships are way cheaper, actually. So I'm gonna be trying to get them with Jen so that we can get more. Gambling time? Something like that. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Yeah. Nice. Don't be scared, okay? It's not... Don't be afraid, children. Yeah, so I'm gonna be gifting quite a bit of memberships so that we can reach the last 2 emotes that we can get on this bracket. You got a membership? Nice. I think we're gonna be gifting like maybe we'll gift. I'm gonna try to gift quite a bit. So don't be afraid. We've done this in the past. I forgot the command. Oh, I don't have commands enabled right now. Actually, that's a good point. Let me enable them. Oopsies. That would have been a good idea to do from the very beginning. In the beginning. Hold on. I forgot how to stream, guys. Okay. Commands should be enabled now. Oh, hello, Potato. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Okay. It's never too late for anything. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. They're enabled now. They're enabled now, so please use them accordingly. Okay, so that is 100 memberships from Stellaris, and then I'm gonna try, because we actually tried to do this in the past, but unfortunately it did not work because YouTube has this weird thing where it locks your account from giving too many memberships. So I'm gonna do it with 2 different accounts. So I'm actually gonna give it. Let's see. Is it gonna work though? I don't think I see anyone getting memberships anymore, which is what we saw last time. So that's Fuku too. Oh yeah, Stellaris is my my bot. Yes, I control Stellaris basically. I got membership now. I'm gonna try to chat Fuku and emphasize on try. Oh, hello mods, welcome. I'm gonna head out, sign another account and sleep. Okay, no worries, Viper King. Have a good night, sleep well. Yep. I think the same issue happened again, where memberships are not getting redeemed anymore for whatever reason. That's unlucky. I don't know why YouTube does this. Maybe we'll have to spread it out through like different streams. But we're gonna do like a very, very big push this month. Okay, bye, Astolfo. Because the only streamer who gives so many memberships I've ever seen. Yeah, it's because I love emotes. Sorry. I really like emotes. Why don't you redeem them next stream? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll have to do that. I don't think there's any option. Unfortunately. Clueless? I am pretty clueless. Or maybe I'll try again like in a second. Ina Beninin. I like Fuku's emotes too. Nice. I'm gonna let you do. I like them quite a bit. Fuku is stinky. What the heck? Maybe you have some poop on your nose. Okay, let's try this, boss. Here we go. Oh, I see. I've seen this before. I've seen this before. I forgot to call the mimic. Hi. Sundere in chat. Why you haven't realized that I'm Sundere? Baka. Oh my gosh. Brusky. Hold on, Brusky. Oh no! She moves really fast. The memberships are still going on. Maybe I had to wait for them to like finish the animation, maybe? I don't know. This happened last time too. Maybe YouTube is like doing something weird about membership gifting. It's like you can't gift too many memberships. You're trying to rig the system or something like that. I don't know. YouTube is so weird. That's a centipede lady. see you're a man of culture. Oh my gosh. Please help, Mimic. Oh gosh. I'm out of here. Bye. Ugh, I keep missing. Eh? Just change targets all of a sudden. No! Okay, I can't be too noisy here in Japan. I keep forgetting. It's illegal. Okay, they're gonna put me in the guillotine or something. Mimic carrying her right now? Okay, buddy. Alright. That's the point. Yes, thank you for stating the obvious, Mister. Oh, that's beautiful. She became a butterfly. This is such a pleasant pose. Her swings have butterflies effects. Ah! What is she doing? Nice. Come on, Mimic. Do some damage. Some real damage. We're so close. We're so close. Hello, Sayuri. Welcome. How you doing? I cannot die right now. Mimic. Go. Mimic's about to die. Oh no. Oh, this is really bad. This is really bad. Oh, it's dead. Last flask. Just gonna go for it. No. We're so close. We're so close. Oh my gosh. Beyblade with aerodynamics. And ballistics. Ooh, there's a salmon here. Let's give it a try. Second try is definitely the last. Well, this is already the third try, actually. Uh-oh, we're gonna get wiped out. Guys, can you spread apart a little bit? It's like, maybe that way, you know, we're gonna survive a little better. Just saying. Get a sip. Ow. I'm running through the flask way too quickly now. We haven't even gone halfway her health. I really hate these bosses that are like extremely massive and they move like so quickly. Like, you know, you still have to follow the laws of physics. Yep. That was a really bad idea. Yeah. Let's just do it without. I'll distract him. Looking up close, the boss is a half lady with a front hair and a scorpion doing the butterfly dance. I mean, I thought that was pretty clear. And she's like occupying half the screen. Oh my gosh. How did she push me around like that? Hey Nick, I need you to survive this time, bro. I shouldn't be talking because I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, are you serious? I can't drink my flask. Holy guacamole, okay. Oh, that destroys the man immediately. Because he has no freaking distance awareness at all. Uh-oh. It sent you! And the camera that's so close to the boss makes it hard to see what's going on around you. Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. We'll get them. We'll get them next time. Oh, I forgot the mimic. Crap. Any knockdown? Hello? Isn't there like a hippo occupying boss where the camera follows the enemies? So answer? Yeah, we beat that one already. But you can do it right? Yes, yes we can. It's not you, okay? It's not me or you. It's we, alright? We are together in this, alright? You cannot escape. You can't just pretend that you're not involved in this, alright? Uh-oh. Oh, come on. That was really far. What? Huh? We? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. We? Oh. Strange. Okay, here we go. Nice. Oh gosh. Come on. Can't even swing at all. It's gonna kill me. I don't know how to avoid that. And I got Scarlet Rot too. What the heck? Oh my gosh. How did it miss me? Knockdown, please. No! It. Uh-oh. This is not good. Ow. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We can still do this. Come on. And I missed? Are you serious? How do you miss? Half a meter away from your nose. Oh. Come on. She moves so much. Come on, Mimic, you can do this. Oh no! How do you miss like that? One more! Mimic! Oh shit, he did it! He did it with Dive, he did it! Come on, come on, come on, give it to me. Yes, we got it. Nice. We've been killing. There's been like 4 bosses that we did like this already. Oh my gosh. So good is your name. Good job, thank you. We did it. We did it. We built this city on rock and roll. 380,000. Is that enough? Yatani. King of Afterlife kills? Yeah. You've probably been here for a few of those. So you know what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Imagine we beat the boss like that. We killed the last boss. Cheesing it. That'd be pretty funny. Oh, we did not get enough for the next level. $20,000 more. Okay. On to the next battle. Scarlet Rot may be loved. I hate the Scarlet Rot. Can never find soap to clean it. What is this? Gosh, that sword went right through his neck. Huh? Eh? What do we do here? Burn the ceiling tree? Okay. Nice. I like burning things. It's like my favorite pastime. Is this like burning the other tree that we... like the giant tree that we burned? But this is the dark one. Say again. I like burning things. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You don't like watching fire? Fuku the arsonist? No. I like burning things. Doesn't mean I do it. My gosh. You guys always take my words out of context. No way. Why not? Everything is... Are we turning the tides now? The blackness is leaving the world. Everything is turning gold. Nice. Oh, so now we can visit this area. Very nice. Also, Japan's Power Washing Simulator. Oh, I'm so excited to play that again, actually. There's a new DLC coming. Or came out already. So I'm very, very excited to play that. It'd be nice if there was like a spooky DLC or something. Japan's internet is really nice. The speed is like decent. But most importantly, the latency is incredibly dumb, like fast. In the US, typically you get latency jitter around 50 nanoseconds or so. That's what basically, you know, defines your ping. You know, when people have like 200 ping or 500 ping, 500 ping typically like disconnects you. 200 ping is like pretty bad, but you can still play. 90 to 100 ping is like the standard, right? Like you can play decently. But Japan's jitter latency is 2 nanoseconds, which is ridiculous. I've never even knew latency this low exists. I'm guessing they must be using fiber optic or something. I wish I had that kind of latency. What is your latency? You can get that kind of latency here too. Really? Is that like fiber optic? 500 ping disconnects you. I play Roblox at 540. If it 500 ping over like 15 seconds or something like that. That's like the standard for disconnecting you from games and things. Fiber optic, nice. Yeah, that must be what there is in here, because my goodness, I've never seen that kind of latency here. Or like, I've never seen that kind of latency ever. I didn't even know it existed. What the heck? Now that we have low latency, we might be able to use AV1 encoder straight to the router in your home. I also need to check. I need to check the settings for my router and things like that, because I have a sneaky suspicion that the internet is actually faster than what I'm getting. And that may be because I actually may have the wrong cables for it. If this is fiber optic, I may have the wrong cables for it. So I may not be getting the full speed, actually. I might have to get like some Cat 6 or Cat 7 or something like that. The Wi-Fi be picky. No, I use cable. This is the second time I see randomly gifted stuff here. I guess YouTube wants me to be here. Hello, Sneaky. Welcome. Yes, you're very sneaky. We're not showing up. Just kidding. Yes, we want you to be here. Cat 6 is 10 gigabits per second. So you think 5 will be enough? Because 10 is like the standard nowadays, right? Even some computers go all the way to 100. A 1000 megabytes will be 1 Gbps, right? Which is, I think fiber is 1000, right? 1000 megabits per second. So that is 1 gigabit per second. So Cat 5 should be enough, right, in theory. But I don't know how old my cables are, though. It might be time to like buy new ones or something. At the very least, the one that goes from the wall to the router. I think at the very least I have to like ensure that that one is good. Where do we go from here? I guess here? Exploration time. Best I can do on my phone is 3 megabits per second. I'm joking, I don't know anything about Wi-Fi internet. I try to learn stuff. Well, all you have to do is just test your connection. Just go to speedtest.net. And it will tell you how fast your internet is. Very rarely you'll hit the limits for Wi-Fi speeds. Very, very rarely. Like, I think Wi-Fi 7 right now is like 1 gigabit or something like that. So unless you're like on a really old phone, you might be hitting your limits. Like, I think Wi-Fi 5 is like 20 megabits per second or something like that. Which is way lower than most connections nowadays, for sure. But that's enough. That's enough to like watch anything anyways. For like a mobile device, I guess. Can I hear the line that goes from the wall is the roundish cable? Much more slimmer than Coke's. Gotcha. Well, from what I understand, fiber optic cable is like really, really small and thin. And it's like very brittle too. Like if you try to bend it, it breaks. Ooh, what is that? What the heck? Eh? That's so. Bro has been hitting the McDonald's a little too much. Who could teach channel? Yeah, I love teaching. It's glass on the inside, so it makes sense. Yeah. I guess fiber is glass. Fiberglass. That's why they call it fiberglass. Oh my gosh. Absolute. Hello, doctor. Welcome. Good day to you as well. Why is he reversing like that? Eh? Bro has been hitting the McDonald's. Is this queso? Queso from the 1800s? He's also wearing a hoodie too, which is funny. It does kind of look like him. Sorry I misspelled your name also. Fuka? Did you just call me Fuka? Oh gosh. I'm doing good. How about you? There we go. We couldn't hit the weak spot there for whatever reason, but okay. There's so many of these guys. They're gonna gang up on me if I'm not careful. This is gonna wake up the others. No, okay. This enemy reminds me of the twins from the main game. Oh yeah, the fat one and the thin one. What are his names? The guards? I don't know. I'm good, very good. Was playing for Far Cry 6 with your friend. Nice, nice, very nice. I'm glad to hear that you're doing very good. That makes me very happy. What is... Oh, eh? What is today? It's still Saturday, right? Happy Saturday. Okay, so one of the gifts finally expired. I'm gonna wait until all the gifts expire on the tags, and then I'm gonna gift another one. So maybe see if it works now. I really don't understand. Like, YouTube doesn't tell you anything of those like things that happen in the background. Unfortunately. Maybe I'll do it at the same time this time, so it doesn't give a chance for you to like realize what's going on. I don't know. I don't know. Long time ago, me and someone else were trying to like he was gifting a lot of memberships. So I kind of decided to start gifting a lot of memberships so that, you know, because the more memberships you get, the more emotes you can unlock. So I figured like, oh, he's gifting a lot of memberships, so I'm gonna double down on his memberships. And at some point, it stopped letting us gift memberships, just like today. So I wonder if like my channel is like flagged or something at this point because we keep doing that. Let me try again. Now that all the memberships are gone. I'm gonna try to do it again. Here we go. Will it work? Eh? No? Nothing? Let's go gambling. Yeah, it didn't work again. Huh? Why is it? Why? I don't understand. Next stream it is then. You lost 50-50. That money doesn't get lost. It's I know what you're saying though, like a gacha game, but even if I try, it doesn't get lost. It just gets reimbursed to me, like refunded to me like later. So I can try as much as I want. But yeah, next stream probably will work, I guess. I'm not sure. Just wanted to confirm that it's not working today, I guess. We'll give it a chance next stream then. I don't know what the logic is behind. Are you like limited to only gift like 50 on each stream then? I don't really get it. If you remember, thank you, Steven. Thank you. It's just randomly remember like, oh yeah, I have to work. Hi, yeah. So if you remember. You forgot. Oh, and I'm also gonna start working on the October Halloween special for this year. Since I got my computer with plenty of time still, like I'm gonna start working on that. And I think we might see Bind Boom. Is that what it's called? Wait, hold on. Did it work? I don't even remember my commands anymore. Ah, that one works. What the heck? Oh, you're not added for some reason. Oh, I think I know why. You called it Spookfest? Oh, nice. Thank you for checking. Yeah, so we're gonna be... I don't know why you're not... I just added you manually. But yes, we're gonna be... That's sad. No, I added you. Yeah, it's a little broken right now. But that's okay. I fixed it. It's because I removed... we had a second tier for memberships. I removed it because... I realized that because of the order that I've had it, like it was gifting memberships at that level. Like I don't know why I did that instead of gifting them at the lower level. So I decided to remove it for now. I don't think we're gonna be using it until for a while. At least not until after I farm all these emotes again. Hold on, I'm like checking like what broke. But I keep forgetting how to fix it. Members level 2. Okay. Actions. This is so complicated. I hate it. What are you saying? It's so loud. I forgot how this thing works. This thing is so complicated. Every time like I learn it, I have to learn it every time I come down to it. That was not supposed to scare me. Did it scare you? It scared me too. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Configuration. Settings. Oh, even Ring got a membership. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. It actually did. Sadly, nah, it's okay. It is pretty freaking loud. I might actually start fixing, correcting the noise, because it's so loud. Oh, you're not added either. Sorry. Yeah, this thing broke right now. I have to fix it. Hold on. I'm trying to fix it. But I forgot how to. And this monitor is so tiny too. I forgot how to do it. Assign a member. No. Discard commands. Actions. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, the monitor was too tiny, so I needed to maximize it to see the rest. So I'm gonna revert. Yeah, because we're not gonna be using the level 2 for members. And then finally, groups remove. I'll do it for you. Okay. Thanks, bro. All right, you're at it now. It should work now. It might be a little like weird for a little bit, but we'll fix it one by one. One by one. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm thinking about getting some sushi after stream. My gosh, Japan is so. If you're a foodie, Japan is like the best place for food. Everything is so fresh and delicious, and there's food everywhere. It's so abundant in food. If you think the US is like abundant, Japan is so much more abundant about regarding food. Like, it's cheaper, it's tastier, it's everywhere. You can find it. You can find it in convenience stores. You can find it in restaurants. You can find it in even in vending machines. There's food in vending machines. It's like everything is so delicious. Gah, I'm gonna get fat in Japan. Would you guys still love me if I get fat? What is this? Oh, eh? Oh gosh. But yeah, even like the sushi from the convenience store, you know how there's always a joke about they never get the gas station sushi. But like in the in Japan, it's like it's so tasty and good. That joke doesn't apply here. I don't know. You guys have to come. You won't get fat if you do this workout. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day. I mean, the main downside, which for me is like an upside, there's not enough fortune star make them. Okay, buddy. I mean, the only downside about Japan is that you have to walk everywhere, right? Like, you have to use the trains and walk everywhere, and often distances are like very far. So I'm like walking average like half an hour to an hour every day. Just like very, very long distances, like 5 kilometers, 10 kilometers. So I don't feel like I'm eating more. I have less time to eat actually because I'm walking so much. And I may be actually losing some weight because of all the walking that I'm doing. But many people will probably see that as a downside because, you know, you come to Japan, it's like you want to drive. Like if you're an American, it's like, where's my truck? Gosh darn it, I want to drive. But like, I came here to embrace the culture and everything that has to go with it. So, you know, I've been walking quite a bit. I've been using the trains, learning the train system and all that. Typically, like, foreigners immediately start using taxis, which is a shame. The train system is perfect here. On average, like Monday to Friday, I walk at least 2 kilometers, 5 kilometers every day for the weekends. Yeah, so in the US, you can't do that. In the US, there's no such thing as walking unless you're like living in a city. You can walk to some places, but in the US, because of the way the system was created, it's very car-centric, right? The government was probably bought by some like GM or Ford or something long time ago. And the way they structure the system, the freeways and the cities and everything is for driving, basically. You have to own a car. That's not a question. You have to own a car. There's no way around it. And that makes people very, like, prone to using cars always. Even if it's a small distance, it's kind of inconvenient not having your car quickly enough, because maybe you want to go somewhere else, so you might as well just drive there. Good luck walking in US without getting stuck in traffic, without even being in a car. Well, the thing about the US is that the distances are so long, right? You're talking about like going from residential, because the way the zoning works in the US is like, you know, you have cities and then you have residences, right? And then rural areas, like everything is split apart. You can't put houses in a commercial zoning or industrial zoning, or vice versa, you know. So houses typically end up very, very far away from everything else. So you can't walk from your house all the way to like the mall or something like that. It will take you like 6 hours. And convenience stores in the US is like, you know, 20 minutes walk minimum or 30 minutes walk minimum. Meanwhile, in Japan, it's like there's a convenience store every 2 minutes or less. You know, there's even convenience stores. There's 2 or 3 convenience stores in the same corner sometimes. So very, very different. Cars in Japan, you know, you can live in Tokyo without a car your entire life. Maybe you'll struggle a little bit to get like furniture, or like, you know, get a computer from the US. Maybe you'll struggle a little bit for those things. But for everything else, 99% of the things, you can live just fine in Tokyo without a car. However, I would like to get one because I want to do some rural exploring. Places where trains don't really go. And take lots of pictures and things like that. I'm actually sort of considering like maybe buying a camera, or just like a newer phone, I guess, with a better camera. And post it for you guys, share the pictures with you guys and things like that. It'd be very, very fun. Any opinions on motorcycles, motorbikes? Well, I think they're very dangerous. I wouldn't mind owning one for like very short distances, but I would prefer to just walk there to get the exercise anyways, right? Anything probably longer than a 30-minute walk, a car will be nice. We're gonna be battles with demons in abandoned villages. Hello, Tiggy, welcome. It will be fun, wouldn't it? We're gonna be a Shinto priest, exercising all the abandoned homes and then buying them. A bicycle? I've thought about it, but like, I'm enjoying walking so much. Walking is such a better exercise than bicycle, because for, let's say, a 20-minute walk is fine. You get a good exercise. But if you do that on a bike, on a bicycle, it becomes like a 3-minute walk, bicycle, or 5 to 3-minute bike ride. It shortens the distance greatly, of course, but you don't get as much exercise anymore. And I'm really enjoying the exercise right now. I'm just enjoying walking everywhere. Who was the main protagonist in Ghostwire Tokyo? Yes, the fortune Shinto star, apparently. Well, if anyone here knows or remembers, my original concept for Fukustar was supposed to be sort of a Shinto priest, similar to you know, what is her name? The Fox Girl anime, where like she's a 500-year-old fox girl, and she takes care of like some guy, some salaryman, because he's depressed. Senku-san, the fox. So basically my concept was gonna be just like her but male. But that didn't happen. I was not knowledgeable enough back then to create the perfect avatar. I am now, but I think it's too late for like a rebrand, to be honest. I think it's too late. I like to turn my 20-minute walk to the store into 30-minute drives. Yeah. If you're gonna drive in Tokyo, it's kind of like New York, right? New York and Tokyo, there's no point in having a car. More so in Tokyo because there's actually a decent system for the trains. At least in New York, you stay sheltered from any inconvenience. I thought you were talking about Ran Yakumo from the hit Genro Tohu. No. I'm talking about Senko-san, the Fox girl. She's got a membership gifted. Thank you. No worries, Plankton. Thank you so much for not stealing the Krabby Patty formula. But welcome. How are you doing today? Oh my gosh, I forgot where I was going with this. But yes, now I have the knowledge to actually do it. Senku mentioned cute anime. Yes, I was supposed to be Senku, but male version. That was my goal from the beginning. I have some drawings too. Don't worry, I'm just another cringe guy. What the heck? What does that mean? You're not cringe. No one said anything about being cringe. No one is cringe here. Here in Malaysia, people really hate bikers and cyclists. Like really hate. Why? Do they run them over the road or something, or why? Malaysia. Eh? Huh? New model debut soon? No, not new model. I will keep this model until the day I die. It's just I might actually change my outfit. Like my main outfit. If I could find like a decent Shinto priest outfit, I'd probably change it. Because I really like the concept. I don't know the reason though. Mind if I do a little story time? Wait, what the heck? Are you guys the same person or something? You guys both are gonna tell me a story? A story about cyclists. Yeah, I really like this avatar. But I would like to try putting a Shinto outfit. You can go first. I like being last. Eh? What? Huh? Okay. Oh gosh. Hello. Oh, he's very angry. He might be angry, but we are angrier. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. He really be angry. Oh my gosh. Can we use torrent here? No. They're still throwing the freaking sonic boom. Sonic boom. Sonic boom. Who's gonna go first then? Sonic boom, yeah. All right. The freaking. I was thinking. This is using the light YouTube version instead of the dark YouTube, and it's like blinding me a little. Join the Discord, yes. Please join the Discord if you can. I will highly appreciate it. Are there any messages in the Discord that I should look on? So I know some people talking there while I'm streaming. Ah, someone joined. Eh? Sneaky. Nice. Welcome. Oh, Khalif also joined. Nice. Very nice, very nice. There was an incident where a girl hit a kid that's cycling with a Superman pose at a highway at midnight. The kid lost his life and his mom filed to court, of course. The girl won because... because... The child cycling dangerously posed at midnight of highway. I see. Yeah. Cyclists can be very dumb. I feel like sometimes cyclists are misunderstood as well, but unfortunately, I feel like the majority are like just very dumb. Very selfish people and stuff, unfortunately. The chat Ryan isn't done yet. I gotta make the most authentic chin ever. Did you just notice I joined after noticing when I posted in the other channels? Yes. That's why we really scare cyclists and bikers. The war against cyclists never ends. People really hate cyclists because they think they're like, you know, they take all over the road and things like that. Which I understand their hatred, where the hatred is coming from. In Japan, cyclists are very, very common. But I noticed Japan does have very bad cycling manners. And you can sort of tell. Because some people follow the laws and some don't. So, if you're ever a cyclist, you have to follow the laws. Because it's very important for your safety and for the safety of others. You can't go on the sidewalk and then go on the crosswalk and then go use the green light to your advantage and then use the crosswalk green light to your advantage, you know. You have to follow one or the other. If you're going on the sidewalk, you have to follow the sidewalk signing. You can't just go because there's a green, like a car green. And then you can't also go when there's a crosswalk green. You know what I mean? Because drivers need to know where you're going. You can't be switching from street to sidewalk and from sidewalk to street like just because it's convenient for you. If you're on the road, let's say, I'll even draw it actually because I think this is a very interesting topic. So let's go to Krita for a moment. Hello, Anime Sky, welcome. How you doing? That's why I'll be back to check out later. No worries, Plankton. Take care. Wait, are you going to the chum bucket? Is that where you work? Car. Me boy. Turn up those fryers. Whenever I go for a midnight drive to pick up my friends, I like to put human-shaped doll resembling the ghost sitting behind me, so I have more reasons to drive faster. What? No, I don't really know what you mean. Okay. Let's go to Krita. So I'm gonna draw a quick intersection, right? Like in Japan. I'll use the mouse, I guess. So I'm just gonna draw, oh my gosh, terrible brush. Just gonna draw like a quick intersection like this, right? So first of all, in Japan you drive on the left side, right? So keep that in mind. Like this is how it will be, just like that. So imagine there's like a red light here, right? So this is a red light. But on the sidewalk, the green guy is like, you know, oh my gosh, what happened to my green? The green guy is like, hi, you know, you can go. Like, people on the sidewalk can go, and then there's gonna be like a crosswalk here, right? And a crosswalk here. This actually doesn't make sense. This will never happen actually, because typically, well, there's some cases where it will, but like this will be a green light. Like this, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So let's see. I'm trying to remember a specific example that's happened, that I've seen, and people almost getting run over by accident. So let's say there's a car here, right? There's a car here. Put some wheels and stuffs to make it more immersive. And he's going this way, right? He's gonna go. In fact, I think what I've seen in the past is like when people go left because they have a green. If you're coming on a bike, let's say. Okay, finally, I remember exactly what happened. Sometimes bikers don't follow the direction of the flow either. So sometimes, let's say there's a biker, a cyclist here, right? And I'll do like a little cyclist here, right? And he's coming this way. So he has a green, a red in here. Oh my gosh. He has a red in here, right? Like there's the little guy here, like red, right? And he's coming this way very, very fast, you know, probably about 12, 15 miles per hour. And this guy is gonna go left, right? But then the normal flow of traffic will be for this person to continue, right? To continue this way. because he's coming from this side, right? But what Japanese people do is they'll do a sharp turn, and they'll start going on the sidewalk because they have this green. Because of this green, right? Even though they're coming from the sidewalk, they use the crosswalk. And what's going to end up happening here, if they're not careful, is that they're going to get run over by someone turning left, because a driver will expect, first of all, you would expect the cyclist to be here in this area, right? A driver will expect the cyclist to be here and to follow the law, the traffic, the flow of traffic, right? And for that matter, they will have a red on this part, right? Because currently the flow is going this way, right? Like the green, right? So because this person is going left, there's times where Japanese people will try to turn, like they're going on the sidewalk and then they turn the crosswalk like this. And drivers cannot, like, the field of vision for drivers, you know, is somewhere around this area, like somewhere around this, right? They cannot look here. They don't have vision here. They don't have vision here. Through their mirrors, they have some vision here and some vision here. You know, if there was a cyclist in the light lane, like, you can see them here. Like, if he was here, he will be visible, right? Anywhere in this area will be visible. Same for this area, right? But drivers cannot see here. Drivers cannot see here. They don't see in this area. That's a blind spot. So they cannot see a cyclist turning 12 miles per hour in here, you know? So someday, like, very likely they're gonna get run over. Because, you know, typically you will have to follow this bike lane. The bike lanes are like next to the road, like this. And I drew this one too close to the sidewalk, but that's where the bike lanes are. And bikes are expected to follow the traffic of you know, the flow of traffic. You cannot just, like, you know, you can't just here, what can I use? You can't go through, like, here, and then you can't go through the street and then turn on the crosswalk and then continue on the street. You know, like, you're gonna get killed. And then go to the sidewalk. You know, like, you cannot do that. So I feel like Japanese people have, like, really bad manners in that way. So if you ever use your bike in Japan, please do yourself a favor and either follow the sidewalk only or follow the street only. Don't do both, because you're gonna get killed. There's been times where, like, you know, cars have to stop, like, right here because a freaking bicycle comes out of nowhere from this side or something like that, and they turn very, very sharply. You're just gonna get killed that way. But anyways, just wanted to explain that, I guess. Very, very poor cycling manners, and that happens in the US as well. But I wouldn't have expected it to happen in Japan, to be honest. And a lot of people in Japan, because they drive bicycles, they often carry their children in, like, a little baby seat on the back of the bicycle. So you're not only being crazy reckless with your life, you're also being reckless with your children's lives. There was a woman who was like going really fast on her bike. I didn't know if she had a baby on the back of her bike, but she had a baby seat on her back on the back. And she was going really fast and wiggling from side to side, like passing people. And I just hope there wasn't a baby there, because that poor baby's brain would have been scrambled by now. She was going so recklessly fast. I don't know why. And a lot of people in Japan are always have this sense of urgency of being late. Like they don't want to be late to anything. They don't want to be missed the next train. They rush to the next train. They rush to the next bus. Even though buses and trains come around like every 5 minutes, they don't want to wait for the next train or bus for whatever reason. Like bro, like you can just chill. Scramble like a anomaly. And you know, by the same token, there's a misconception on the internet about you know, people on the internet often say, like on YouTube, like they always tell you, like, if you go to Japan, do these 10 things so you act properly or whatever. And like one of them, most likely than not, one of them is always gonna be escalator etiquette. So people on the internet, like especially foreigners, will always say things like, whenever you're on an escalator, if you're not in a rush, stay on the left, and just stay there like passively. And if you are in the rush, stay on the right, and you will have like a chance to like pass by, like walk up the escalator. Okay. Yeah, escalator etiquette. So left side you just stand, and right side you can walk upstairs or downstairs, right? That's what YouTubers always say. But that is sorta not correct. Even though people do it, there's markings and signs everywhere around stations and escalators that tell you, do not run or walk up or down the escalators. Escalators have a different height up each step than regular steps. Escalators are not supposed to be walked up and down. And there are signs everywhere, but Japanese people still do it because they don't. It's just a bad habit. You're not supposed to do it, but it's a bad habit. People will do it, but you're not supposed to do it. And foreigners often say this on YouTube, like, "Oh yeah, stay on the left." But I saw tons of Japanese people walk on that. Yeah, but just because they do it doesn't mean that you should. Just because they do it, you're not supposed to. It's like they're not gonna stop you or anything. But there's marks everywhere that tell you not to do it. It's just a bad habit. It's just like how the bicycle thing that I was explaining. Japanese people do have some bad habits. So, but I mean, it's just something you start picking up when you live here. You can't really pick it up as a tourist. You know, as a tourist, you think, oh my gosh, Japan is perfect. What an utopia. It's incredible. It's amazing. But they do have some bad habits. Obviously, you know, compared to shooting each other in the US, you know, perhaps stepping on the escalator is one of the least concerns, right? Japanese people and almost being late is like Lego piece. You can't separate it. Japan has their own rules. What do you mean by that? Oh my gosh. Who is the one making those donuts? Oh no, I lost all my freaking thing. I forgot I had to pick up my stuff. Shooting each other. I mean, of course I'm just being picky here, you know. But yeah, you're not supposed to like walk on the escalator, can't eat while walking. No. You're misunderstanding. It is you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to walk on the escalator. It tells you all over the places. In train stations, they tell you not to do it. It's a bad habit. It's a bad habit that they do it. You're not supposed to. But they will still do it. And the reason why you're not supposed to is because it's dangerous. You can trip very easily. Escalators are the size of 2 steps essentially, so they're not meant to be stepped on. But yeah, not eating while walking. Yeah, that's more of a culture thing. That is correct. Like people don't want you to walk and eat, right? And funny enough that you say that, because a few days ago I encountered the first Japanese person who was walking and eating. Oh my gosh, this guy is so annoying. What a ridiculous range, what the heck? I saw the first person that was eating and walking. And I can see why it's a bad habit. I can see why it's a bad custom. Because you end up looking kind of fat. You kind of end up looking kind of fat. It's like you can't wait to get to where you're going to eat, right? And especially if you're overweight, I feel like it shows that you're like, you have like some sort of like addiction to food or something, right? Even though it's not. But I can see why people see it as something negative. Because you can just, you know, just get to where you're going. And then eat there. We don't do you 5 Promise concert, Radon. Oh yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard all the YouTubers and Twitchers complain about every single boss in the world. And we're beating them all with a single sword. This is not gonna stop me. You know what I say, when in doubt, get naked. This is gonna give us the edge. It's always been like that. Won't stop, can't stop. But to add to that point, by the way, some areas actually tell you don't eat and walk. And there could be a couple of reasons for this. Oh my gosh, I'm still getting destroyed. What the heck? The madness real. So some places tell you not to walk and eat. And you may be wondering like why, right? But Japan, they usually just eat outside the store, right? But like some sidewalks on the floor, it will say like no scooters, no running, no smoking, and no eating. And there's a couple of reasons for this that I imagine. These are like my speculation. No running, yes, because some places are very crowded. Like especially in a business setting where there's like businessmen and things like that. You're not even if you're late for your train or whatever. I mean, people will still do it, but you know, Japan is all about respect and peace. So if you're like always, to fix being late, all you have to do is just leave like 5 minutes earlier, right? So you don't want to fall into this mindset that you always have to be running. You always have to be going up the escalators. This mindset is very toxic. So, they have all these guidelines in place. Yeah, like eating and walking is also another thing, right? Like if you're gonna be eating and walking because you're late, just wake up like 5 minutes earlier. Oh my god. What an absolute annoying place, dude. What the frick? I like tons of stores has no cameras or cell phone use inside the stores. Oh yeah, that's a legality actually. That's more of a legal thing. This has officially been the longest topic I think Fuku has stayed on. No. There's been topics that we've talked longer. But yeah, like you don't wanna have a society where it's just like you're always having the urgency of like, running, always walking and eating, always on scooters or bicycles, things like that. Like there's also like on the sideways you'll say like no bicycles and things like that. Because there's like some very crowded places where you just don't want to be like, running to children, stepping on them, stepping on other people and things like that. But also the no eating thing is like some areas are very organic. So even if you're living in the city, because Tokyo is so close to the waterfronts, you're basically at the mercy of a lot of animals. So if you are carrying like a sandwich or something, very likely a crow is gonna take it. It's gonna snatch it. There's a lot of crows in Tokyo, and other animals as well, like mosquitoes and things like that. So they're gonna try to eat it while you're like walking anyways. So I think it's for your best interest to like not be always in a rush or be eating always while walking and things like that. At the mercy of animals and earthquakes. Oh my gosh. What happened to your character? What do you mean? What character? Who knows so much, taking notes, so know all of these hidden rules for next Japan trip. Oh, you don't have to worry. Like foreigners do not have to abide to any cultural forms or anything in Japan. Just follow the laws. If you see the signs that say don't do something, then don't do something. Hello James, welcome. Another cat person, yes. Brunya. Welcome. How you doing today? At the mercy of animals and earthquakes, yes. The mega earthquake advisory was removed a few weeks ago before I got here. So it doesn't really mean anything. It can still happen or not, but it's definitely nice that it was removed. Doing well, nice. I'm glad you're doing well. That makes me happy. Happy Saturday. I don't want to embarrass myself. You most likely will, because between the US and Japan is... What? What happened? My jump was weakened by the lag. Eh? You most likely will because, you know, the cultural shock is too great. You know what I mean? Like, if you went to, I don't know, like Canada, you will still be more prepared. Or even Europe, maybe. Like, maybe London or something like that. You will be fine. But, like, between the US and Japan, the culture shock is too great. So, expect some embarrassment. Like, be comfortable with being uncomfortable. That's my best advice. Because, if you're not comfortable with being uncomfortable, then you're gonna have a bad time. You're gonna become you know, a hikikomori, because you're not gonna want to go out anywhere, even for basic things like toiletries and things like that. You're gonna be too embarrassed to go out. Oh my gosh. Huh? Hey? Thank you for subscribing, James. And you got my favorite Starlight. Nice. I mean, I don't have favorites. I mean, sorry, I don't have favorites. Is there actually a restaurant there that accepts rubber dogs as payment? Eh? Anthony? I'm not sure. I've never heard of that before. Just noticed Focus almost hit 10k subs. So you just noticed? Eh? We had a karaoke. Did you miss the karaoke? Wait, you were there, weren't you? Huh? How did you not notice? What the heck? I remember seeing a YouTube short on ages ago. Ah, you have to tell me where. Like, is it in Tokyo? If it's in Tokyo, I can probably tell you. I can probably go there and tell you. I missed it. Really? Oh, that was a really good karaoke. We had a tractor. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. We had a tractor on stage. My work schedule sucks. Oh my gosh. Come to Japan, Anime Sky. Work in Japan. You can become salaryman. Become salaryman and become a... Okay, we're doing this. Here we go. Gonna do 6x. Ow! It double hits you. I'm going for it. Osaka. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. I'll look it up for you. No! I couldn't get it. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna kill everyone. I'm done being nice. We're gonna kill everything and everyone. Have to refine the video. Nice. If you join the Discord, you can send the video so I can look at it. If you would like. I'll give you the link here. What song did you sing anyways? I also missed the stream. Guys, karaokes are sacred, okay? You're not supposed to miss the karaoke. We have them only once every few times, and they're very important. This karaoke was very, very special. You guys want to see a little bit of it? I love looking back on the karaoke. Maybe in the future, work session. Working in Japan, just make sure that you work for an American company though. Like Amazon, Google, Microsoft, they all have headquarters here in Japan, in Tokyo. So if you work for an American company, you'll have you won't have to worry so much about landing on a black company, and you'll have fun. You'll most likely have fun that way. Maybe you won't earn as much, but it'll be fun. Okay, you guys want to see the karaoke that we did? For those who missed it for the 1 quintillion time. What the heck, guys? Oh, it was for 8,000. Sorry. I thought it was for 9,000, actually. It was for 8,000 subs. So this karaoke, I went crazy on it because we actually got our own stage. We got our own stage for this karaoke. For those who weren't there, you know, you can see chat inside the world. It was live chat inside the stage while I was singing, and you could see your messages going through there. I'm on a huge Starlight logo here, and here I think I'm singing "Rain is a Good Thing." Rain makes corn. This was a really special karaoke. Just join, nice, welcome. Let me welcome you actually. Nice and nice. Sugoi desu ne. You are now a Starlight. Welcome. But yeah, this time we went super ham on the station stops. Here I do my typical bet for the Minecraft song with my backup dancers. I don't know why who kept posting the freaking Anya Noodle. Oh my gosh. This is so dangerous because like if you guys start spamming bad things, I'll have to ban you there. Send the video in media section. Gotcha. I'll look at it in a minute. But yeah, this stage took about 2 weeks or 3 weeks to make. I made it myself. And it was really fun. It was good fun. So next time, don't miss the karaoke's. If you see a karaoke listed, make sure to, you know, put a timer or something in your schedule. Very important stuff. I don't think we're gonna have a karaoke for a while though, because I cannot sing in this apartment. We'll have to wait until I could get something more you know, structurally safe, soundproof, I guess. But yeah, this was a very good karaoke. Unfortunately, I cannot share it because of copyright reasons. But it was very nice. It was very nice seeing everyone there. We had the usual suspects: pumpkins, pillow, cheese fries. Where is the other? There was a part where like, yeah, this one where you can see people's messages in the background. Apple was there, Simple was there, Crystal Dino was there. Oh my gosh, Anya, why does he keep posting that? I just realized that. Moshi's there. Lord Cruven is there. So, how many of you are there? In this stream, I think we peaked at like 20 viewers or something like that. Which, to be honest, is not exactly great because for the previous karaoke stream, we had, I think, about 22 or so. So I was expecting more. I was expecting to break our previous record. Which is why I put so much effort on this. But unfortunately, cat girls? What? What do you mean by that? There's only me. Okay. Let me look. Let me take a look at your video. Looking at Saga, Steam Japanese bathhouse. When you order food, the staff want to save money. Instead, they will only take rubber ducks. If you don't have rubber ducks, you can get some at the rubber duck machine. Gotcha. I should go there someday. Maybe I can give you my review. You saw a blonde one too. It's just me. It's just me with different hairstyles and things. And I'm not a cat girl, I'm a cat boy. Well, I'm actually a star. I am the fortune star. I oversee the fortune of Earlings across the Milky Way. Those who watch me get good fortune. The cat ears are just for aesthetics. My apologies. Nah, no worries, all good. Okay, we're gonna kill everyone now. I'm done being nice. That's it. I draw the line. Welcome to the Catboy Club. What the heck? Rebrands to Fox. Fox Boy. It's officially been 1 hour since I started drawing at the 30-minute mark. Nice. Drawings take a while. You should expect to be patient. You should be patient and expect it to be long, arduous work, unfortunately. It takes me about 6 hours to make something decent. And it takes me 20 hours to 24 hours to make something decent with color and shading. So I'm not saying I'm good at it. There's definitely faster people out there, but it takes a while. It takes a lot of time. Okay. Hello? Excuse me? Well. I knew it. Long hours, smushing beautiful, wee Monsieur. Monsieur. Yeah, learning how to draw is very enduring. Every time I learn something new, I realize how difficult it is, like VTubing or drawing or anything like that. You just kind of start appreciating more whatever it is, right? Even learning like an instrument, like you start appreciating like the music better and stop listening to so much freaking crap without the C. So when I started learning how to draw, it's like I got huge respect for artists and illustrators. I'm trying to come up with different names that rhymes with Fukustar. We got Funny Star, Funky Star, Frappuccino Star. Yeah, but I only respond to Fuku or Fukustar or Star. Okay. First of all, you guys, you freaking sonic boomers, perish. Okay. I'm also, because my time zone aligns with Japan now, I'm gonna be adding a little translator to translate from English to Japanese and Japanese to English. And I think we're gonna see more Japanese people pretty soon. So expect that in the upcoming weeks, I guess. Well, I tried to find out what is the best. We tried in the past a little translator, like very quickly, but it wasn't the best. Yeah, that account is not set up. I have to set it up manually. Ah, eh? He went the other way? How did he... What? Come here. Oh my gosh, he can throw stuff. Yeah, so it'd be really fun to have like a Japanese. I've seen it before. I've seen some people do it in the past. It's like the streamer has subtitles and they can translate like from English to Japanese, and the chat has a translation tool where like it translates English to Japanese and vice versa. So I would like to try that and start like, because I'm gonna be learning Japanese, I'm probably gonna like name my titles like EN/JP, like baby JP or something like that, and start welcoming more Japanese people into the streams. I've seen it in other VTubers too. I haven't seen it from other what? Rusky, you're so confusing. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose. Now we have to kill this guy. Here we go. Oh no! Come on. Seriously? Just a 3 combo? He just 3 combo me and that's it. Three hit KO, yeah. I couldn't even do anything. The thing is that I have to clear this area. I have to clear this area so that the other guy doesn't attack me, like push me to the corner. Can you auto look on this thing? He's so big. How is the auto look not working? Hello Ray, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're having a nice weekend. You need to study? Yeah, go study then. I mean, you can listen to me, right? While you study. No, I guess not. That's terrible advice. I can't even I can only focus with music actually. I can't listen to someone speak and study. It confuses my brain. Okay, second try. I wonder if I have any items that are worth exchanging. Ah, eh. Are they? Where did he come from? It would be nice if ER implemented a 1v system where if you got a horde on you, the rest will form a circle. Would you fight them? That'd be funny. I doubt it though. Well, you know, I can see that happening like in a game like Sekiro, I guess. Because there's like an honor system where people have to fight 1v1. So maybe what if Elden Ring implemented like a tribe of enemies that are like very respectful. But I think that wouldn't be possible because Elden Ring is all about Dark Souls and Elden Ring is all about like cheap shots basically. I don't think that would probably work in here. Okay, so I was gonna check what items did I have. Boost HP by the utmost. Really raises stamina. We're all good. An honorable 1-on-1 fight is something I yearn for. Yeah. It would be cool though. Like what if it's like a tribe of samurais or something in Elden Ring? Because there is katanas, but the game doesn't really use the katana. There's like maybe like one boss with it, and that's it. Like, it would be cool if there was like enemies using the katana, and maybe they're like honorable. Maybe they do something like that. Okay, here we go. Nope. Okay, I get it, just from I get it. Oh my gosh, seriously? How annoying, dude. This one and the other guy, like together, it's pretty annoying. That one, boss vein, Melania. You get the katana before you get to her though. I remember because the katana is actually one of the best swords to kill her because of the bleed. The bleed that it induces on her. Did you know that Melania is actually blind? And the reason why she's so good at finding where you are is because the water on the floor. She can tell where you are with the steps and where the water drops, things like that. I mean, she's visually blind, but I didn't think that she couldn't see. I didn't realize that she couldn't actually see. She uses the Scarlet Rod to find the character. I mean, no, there's no Scarlet Rod. You don't get Scarlet Rod when you step on it. It's just water. It's just water on the floor. If that was the Scarlet Rod, like that boss will be like 10 times more difficult. Ow. I was crashing my ear. Are you done? Oh my gosh. Okay. Here we go. Again. Come on. I'm trying to get him to knock down, but he won't get it. Yeah, he won't get it if I don't actually hit him. What the heck? This is so annoying. Oh my gosh. He's too fast. What I like about RPG games is that the first playthrough is always clueless, the second one is always difficult, and the third one is always easy. Is it? Have you played Dark Souls 2? Are you gonna come all the way here? Yeah, I need to eliminate this one. Does stealth build exist in Elden Ring? I don't think there's assassin here actually. So no, I don't think so. You already saw us. Alright, buddy. Jeez. The only RPG games I play is Roblox. No comment. Man, I don't know what to do against that guy. Hello, Pogo. Welcome. How you doing today? It's already ready for October. New Star obtained? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, nice. You became 12 months. Nice. Thank you so much for your support, Pogo. I really appreciate it. Nice. You got the first wing. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, you guys are like speed running through the freaking memberships. Here we go. Oh, come on. Man, I only got to hit him once. Twice, actually. This is so annoying. I'm just gonna run again. I'm just gonna run. We already opened the door, so whatever. Like we can just rest at the grace, I guess. Can we maybe go there? Oh, we already go for. Wait, what? No, this is the other one. We didn't actually touch it, unfortunately. It's so annoying though. Like, what am I supposed to do? Maybe we can fight him naked. That's probably the answer. When in doubt, just get naked. Cook them? No. I'm good. Just gonna fight them naked. If your majesty would allow. I get hurt so quickly though. YOLO. YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. Let's go. What? He's just... Bro, he's just spamming! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're running past him. Whatever. I had to step up for a second. What I missed? No worries, all good. Well, we're still... I think we're still in the same area that you left. Yeah, we're still kind of chugging through this place. We fighting the guy that fast than we are. Right. You know, it's like, it's a video game, right? So it's supposed to be unrealistic or whatever, but like, typically in things like in life, there's like this triangle that doesn't allow you to like do everything, right? It's like, the triangle is typically like, you know, oh my gosh, come on. It's like speed, size, and strength. Something like that. If you're fast and very strong, you cannot be big. If you're big and very strong, you cannot be fast. And if you're fast and big, you cannot be strong. it's like this little triangle, right? Of like, you can't have it all. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you know, you cannot be fast and heavy, right? You have to, in order to be fast, you have to be light. You cannot be wearing like armor. You cannot be like, you know, you just can't. It's like, it's supposed to like follow laws of physics and things like that, right? But a video game can do like, you know, fast, strong, quick. It's like all these attributes just because it wants to, right? And that to me is what makes it like unfair and annoying. If you make a game like that, like, you know, there's like, you're just not following anything, right? Whatever. You got it. He's still following though. Very likely. But what about the small and more fast? Well, yeah, if you're small and fast, you can't be strong. That's like a... That's like a... What do they call the hummingbirds? You know, hummingbirds are very light, very small, and very fast. But a hummingbird wouldn't kill you. It's not just gonna falcon punch you or anything like that. You actually got through, yeah. Here, card words calls. Abandon here all my fears. I thought it said touch grass. It says touch cross. What about the bear? I mean, a bear is very powerful and big, but it's not fast. You can still outrun it by, you know, a bike or something like that, you know. Maybe you can't outrun it like running, because he's way stronger than you, right? But they're very heavy, they're very strong, but they're not fast like a hummingbird. You cannot run, you can't outrun a bear. Yeah, I know. Bear don't need to be fast, one hit and you're done. Well, exactly, that's what I'm saying, like... that's what I'm saying, like, that's... it's like this triangle that if you're big and strong, you know, you can kill someone. Or if you're fast and strong, maybe you won't kill someone, but like you can do a little damage, kind of like Bruce Lee or something like that, like a lot of small punches. Rough paper scissors all over again. It's just physics, though. You can't... It's kind of like... There's this triangle appears in many things. It's kind of like... When you're trying to make something, for example. If you're working on a project, like let's say like a school project, you can't have it three ways. Time... complexity, and correctness or something like that. You know, if you make it fast, it's not gonna be correct. And or like if you make it fast, it's not gonna be complex. But it might be correct. And this is like, you know, your homework is maybe like 2 + 2, 4 + 4, 2 × 1, things like that, you know, fast and not complex. Very easy to get correct. If it's complex and fast, it cannot be correct. For example, like, you know, creating an essay or making a little video game or something like that. You know, fast and complexity won't make it correct, right? If it's complex and correct, it cannot be done fast. You have to take your time to do something complex. Like this triangle exists in everything. Everything that we live in, like it has a triangle. You cannot have it all. Like you can give me a topic and I can make it a triangle for you. And you'll see like everything has this triangle. Speed beats strength beats intelligence. No, that's not the same concept. The triangle signifies that you can only take 2 out of 3. Not that one is beating the other. You can only have 2 out of 3. Lesson of life from Fuku, you can't have it all? Well, exactly, yeah. Even in life, we have some forms of limits. Because we're bound by time, essentially. So, you know. It's like, let's say your day is set up like this, like work, fun, and I don't know, it can be anything. Like working, resting, and having fun or something like that. And fun can be anything, right? It can be whatever you want. If you work and have fun, like you cannot rest. And if you work and rest, you cannot have fun. And if you have fun and rest, you cannot work. Like this triangle exists in anything because physics and time are both bounded by laws that just exist. That like we cannot change those laws. That's why this triangle exists in everything. It's a triangle of balance, right? It's kind of like, you know, another example is like rich people, right? Often you hear the thing about like money doesn't buy happiness. And the reason for that is mainly because humans are bound by experiences such as you know, struggles and things like that. So when you are, like, the triangle in this case will be something like wealthy, fulfilled, and happiness or something. Well, I had another word for it, but I kind of forgot mid-sentence. Yeah, like wealthy, happiness, and oh man, I guess we can say achievements or like struggles, because a lot of wealthy people don't feel happy because they're no longer struggling in a way that it makes their life fulfilling. Like you can have a lot of money and you can have fun for a while, and you can live a life of luxury, but essentially you start to miss something, right? You start to miss the achievement part. That's why a lot of people say, like a lot of bodybuilders, like, you know, I think it was no, what is his name? So Plato. I think Plato was the one who said something along the lines of like, it is a shame for men who will not see the limits of their body, right? Because exercise, bodybuilding and exercise is, you cannot buy that. You can only achieve it through struggle. And when you struggle, you feel achieved. And achievement often comes with great gratification, right? So you cannot buy that. You cannot, even if you're wealthy, you cannot buy struggle. You have to go through it yourself. And that creates a lot of gratifying experiences. Everything means nothing. The road to success is what builds your character. Am I right or am I wrong? Huh? What do you mean everything means nothing? Like abundance? I think we're talking about different things. You're talking about success. And that has nothing to do with what I'm trying to say. Because success can mean anything, right? What does success mean to you? Success for you might mean making a lot of money, or owning a house, owning a car. But success for other people can be like, we're gonna have the best crops this year. We're gonna, you know, build another farm and things like that. Like, success is very specific to your goals. What does success mean to you, Fuku? I'll give my answer after yours. I mean, it just depends on what your goals are. Success is temporary. You cannot... There's not one definition for success. Like, it's just temporary goals. Do you think once you're like a billionaire that you feel successful? Even Elon Musk doesn't feel that way because he's trying to always, you know, look further than that, look further than money. He's looking at Mars. He's looking to move to Mars. He's looking to give the world a chance with electric cars. He's trying to share his technology to millions of people. Like, that's success to him, right? Success is not... Like, what does success mean to you, I guess? Right? There's no right or wrong answer. It's individualistic, right? Success to me will mean something like, you know, have a bigger audience that I can share my experiences with. I'm looking at Jupiter. I'm looking at your anus. Okay, that came out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. I'm scared of that guy. He's gonna kill me, isn't he? Ayo, it's a planet. What? It's just a planet. Okay, Khalif, you have to say now. What is your success? Oh gosh, I don't wanna fight this guy. See, like right now, success for me will be sneaking past this guy. And I was successful. I think. Ooh, did we get the magical cheese? What the heck? The magic cheese. He's gonna kill it, isn't he? 6 to me means to be able to do something without looking back or feeling regret when doing something. Regret is very... regret is a very human feeling. There's no gonna be a way to avoid regret because it's embedded in humans. And that's it's kind of the reason why people often feel like, you know, oh, I wanna if they're fat, like, oh, I want to be thin, and thin people are like, oh my gosh, I wish I was a little fatter, or like, you know, people often want what they don't have. So regret, you have to get used to regret, because with such a limited amount of time in Earth for humans, you're gonna have regret one way or another. Like, even if choosing, because resources are also limited, time is limited and resources are limited. So if you want to buy a car, for example, if you have $10,000 to buy a car, and you are deciding which one to get, let's say you want a blue one, and then later on you're like, man, I should have gotten a red one, right? Like, there's always going to be regret, because we have limited amounts of picking choices. That's why I've never been successful. Well, you have to be realistic with your success, though. It's like, you can't be like, you can't think about your success like, I want to be, you know, I want to be the next Bill Gates. That will be successful to me. Like, you're going to be chasing ghosts your entire life. You have to have small achievable success stories. Like, I want to have a bachelor's degree. I want to learn how to program. I want to learn a new language. Those are small successes, but they amount to the bigger picture, right? You know, I want to have a car. I want to have a bike. I want to walk 1 hour today. Like, you know, when you take smaller bites, you feel success. You feel content with your success, right? Otherwise, you're always gonna feel like you're meaningless. Like, oh, I want to be the next Elon Musk. Like, what? That's impossible. There's only one Elon Musk. You can be yourself. You can become a new something. I want to be the next fortune star. Oh, you're gonna have to outlive me to begin with, which is very likely for elves, actually. Don't elves live like? Are you full elf or are you half elf, Ren? Because if you're a full elf, you might live thousands of years, right? Why is there a sign for this? We're gonna have to find. Listen to the day. Success is subjective. It doesn't stay for long, but it's always there to push you forward. Well, it's kind of silly to think about success as like a one-time thing, right? Isn't it kind of silly? Like even millionaires don't feel successful after becoming millionaires, right? Like, they're always thinking about the next thing. Like, what are they gonna do next? Like, people often feel gratifying experiences by helping others. Like, typically millionaires become, I think they're called anthropologists or something like that, where they start helping people, because that is like the ultimate goal. Even in a lot of like saving money tutorials or like guides and things like that, the ultimate goal is like, when you achieve wealth, you want to share it with others. So like, helping others often is like the most gratifying thing that you can do. Like, help communities, help those in need, you know. That's why often even becoming a teacher is a very gratifying career for many. It's not well paid, unfortunately, but it's very gratifying. Because just imagine how many people are gonna be affected by your actions, right? Like, even if you're like an English teacher in Japan or so, just imagine the fact that you're gonna be changing the life of people forever, right? Teaching them English and expanding their possibility of achievements and things like that, right? Like you're changing their lives forever. Say for same thing for like teaching students in schools and things like that. Like the amount of change and impact that you do on someone when you teach them is the ultimate goal, basically, right? Like I like to be a full elf, but live for long is kind of hard. Often people say things like that, but I would love to live forever. Saving money. Yeah, have you heard of Ramsey? I think his name is Ramsey. James Ramsey or something like that. The Ramsey Show, I think it's called. The Ramsey Show. So he has a guide system to get out of debt. Right. So the first step is like have an emergency fund of like $1,000. This covers things like flat tires, mechanical repairs, things like that. Things that, you know, if you need some money for rent and things like that, like save up to $1,000 as a saving fund. That's the first step. And then like the second step is like pay all your debt. Because you basically cannot achieve anything if you're like struggling with percentages that are eating away your money and things like that. And then number 3 is like save a bigger fund for emergencies. This is like $20,000, something like that. This can mean this means different for every person. Typically is measured by 6 months of your rent and expenses, your rent and expenses basically. And this is because if you lose your job, at least you'll have 6 months to like protect yourself or something like that. Once you have those 3 steps, the fourth one is like invest in like stock markets, funds, and I think actually specifically he always recommends investing into the Roth IRA or something like that. Roth IRA. Put like 20% of your check or something like that. He recommends something like that every month. And the fifth step is like share your wealth with others. So help those around you. Student debt be creeping around the corner. Yeah, try not to get in debt. Try not to get in debt if you can avoid it. You should go look it up though. I'm sure it is explained in more detail. It is explained in more detail if you look it up, like the Ramsey Show, I think, something like that. I think he might have been the founder of Mint or something like that. I don't know. Let me see. The Ramsey Show. Yeah, the Ramsey Show. That's what it's called. And steps. The Ramsey Show steps. Oh, it's actually 7 baby steps. Here, let me show them to you, I guess. This might be useful for you guys. Like, debt is very bad in general. Like, never get in debt. So let me show you this real quick. Right. So, 7 baby steps. You can take control of your money for save for emergencies, pay off your debt, etc. So first step, like I said, save $1,000 as a starter emergency fund, and it will explain here, like, you know, this is for like, where is it? Learn more. Yeah, so this is like, will cover unexpected life events that you can plan for. There are plenty of them, and yeah, that's why I was mentioning, like, you know, a flat tire, emergency, mechanical issues, things like that. Step 2 is pay off all your debt. except the house, because the mortgage is the one that has the least amount of debt, I suppose. That's why he recommends that. Step 3 is save 3 to 6 months of expenses. And this can be calculated like I mentioned. It's just your expenses. Invest 50% of your household income in retirement. Yeah, so the Roth IRA. I was more or less accurate, actually. Step 5. Oh, this is probably why I skipped it, because I don't have children. You guys are my children, essentially. I'm not gonna pay for your college fund, though. So save for your children's college fund. Step 6. Pay your home early. And step 7. Build wealth and give. So that's basically it. And you guys can't see the last one, but it says build wealth and give, because often giving to others is, like I said, it's like kind of like the ultimate goal, right? Like building communities and helping others often like comes back to you in the shape of many ways, either by helping you in some one way or another, making connections, or even in return of like monetary help, right? Like, don't expect it, of course. Don't expect people to give you money, but it's often a good thing. There's not a lot of downsides to like helping communities, I guess. There's more upsides than downsides. That's what I mean. Also, buying stuff you need and use extra money to spend something that you want. Huh? What? Sorry? Ramsey is very strict about how to go about eliminating debt. He will basically tell people to go on rice and chicken until they pay all their debt. If you have not paid your debt, he will tell you to go on rice and chicken every day. Rice and beans or something like that. Rice and beans until you pay your debt. Because if you have... That's my money saving advice. Buying stuff you need and use extra money to spend something that you want. I think you're confusing... I don't know your specific situation. Rice and chicken is too expensive. Yeah, sorry, I meant to say rice and beans. Yeah, rice and beans only until you pay all of your debt. Because often people get stuck in the trap of debt, right? Sometimes your percentages get up so high that your income is not enough to pay more than the minimum anymore. If you get to that point where your minimum is more than your minimum payments for your credit cards and things like that is more than your income, then it's game over. You're headed towards bankruptcy. You cannot pay your way out, right? You'd have to do something sketchy like consolidate your wealth, consolidate your debt, and try to get like a single percentage for everything and things like that. And even then it'd be like a huge struggle, because often these companies they do it because they get wealthy out of doing that. They pay your debt and then they give you a better percentage, but they know addict people, like people who are in debt and things like that. They're just gonna fall back into getting more debt. So when that debt defaults on you, it gets paid by someone. It has to get paid by someone. Things don't magically just disappear when you're in debt. So lending money to someone who can't pay is like the safest bet ever, because you will get that money no matter what. As a lender, they will sell your things. They will sell your house. They will keep your house if they have to. They basically own everything you paid with that credit, right? So don't get to that point. Always pay your debt. Never get on credit stuffs. And when building wealth, building wealth in the US, you have to think of millions. I don't know any of this guy's situation, but calculate how much money are you gonna need for retirement, and how long are you gonna be in retirement for? The sooner you retire, the more money you're gonna need if you plan to live to somewhere like 90 years old or so. So if you retire by 65 and you plan to live to 90, that is 25 years that you will be living out of savings. So I just want you to, there's calculators online for this, by the way. You can go online and calculate how much money you need to save to live 25 years. And this will include things like expenses, travel expenses, emergency expenses, hospital expenses. Because as you get older, you also tend to have more medical issues like cancers, viruses, and things like that. So in the US, typically retirement for someone who retires around 60 to 70 years old and plans to live to 90 to 100 years old, you have to be somewhere in the $3 to $5 million. I don't want to think that far away. Well, you kind of have to, right? Because you're thinking about buying things that you want with the money that you save. But this is why Ramsey is so strict about it, because you have to start investing in your Roth IRA from now, so that when you're 30 years older, your bank account is going to be $3 to $5 million dollars worth. Because Roth IRA is something called compound interest, and it only works the longer you do it. So you have to start now. Now, if you're in your 20s and 30s, start investing now in your Roth IRA, so that when you're old, you know, you can safely live your life. Still have 35 years away. I don't. Yeah, but are you like investing in your Roth IRA? Hello, Simply. Welcome. Congratulations on getting the PC back. Yeah, thank you. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we finally got it back. And streaming is gonna go back to normal. You guys are gonna see me more often. But yeah, this is why Ramsey is very, very strict about that. You have to start investing. The sooner you invest, the better you'll be off when you're older. Also, in the government offers retirement plan too. Brusky. Almost every country who has social security is not gonna exist within like the next 15 to 20 years. Even the social security system in the US is completely shot. You and I will not see a single penny. So you better start preparing for that. Even pension in the US, in Japan, pension in Japan is a huge problem right now, because there's not enough people to support the old people. Like, even this generation of old people are struggling to get pension because there's not enough young workforce. So imagine how is it gonna be when the young workforce is old. There's gonna be less people working for your pension. So no, do not trust the government retirement programs. Plus, Trump often talks about deleting the social credit program because it's not working anymore. So if he ever gets elected, he's most likely gonna retire the entire program. It's like one of his plans. It's just because it's not getting funded anymore by anyone. Like, It's just not feasible anymore. So yes, I know it's like something that you don't want to think about because I'm gonna be young forever. I'm gonna be young forever, right? Like I don't want to think about retiring. I don't want to be old and wrinkly, right? But if you start investing now, like 30 years from now, the sooner you start, the better. You have to start now. Just start putting like, you know, open a Roth IRA account. Start putting like $200 every month or so. About 15% of your check or 10% even, like anything. Compound interest. Like, let me show you why compound interest is so important. Let's see. What's a good graph for to follow this? Investing now versus here we go. Versus late. Right? So this is actually a very popular chart. It gets it's actually by Ramsey. Will you look at that? What the heck? It's made by Ramsey. Okay, let me share my screen. Oh, that's funny. We should have been investing in the womb. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't buy Bitcoin when I was 3. Okay. So this is made by the same person that I was talking about earlier, the Ramsey show. So the power of compound interest. If you invest 10,000 with a 10% annual return and left alone for 40 years, so if you only do $10,000, right, and you leave it for 40 years, the first year you have 10,000. The second 10 years you have 25,000. 20 years 67,000. 30 years 170,000. 40 years 452,000, and that's just because compound. The way compound, the word is kind of the meaning of itself, right? Compound is just using the previous investment to invest in the next year, right? Like it's compounding itself. That's not exactly correct, but that's basically what it means. So here's the graph that I was talking about. So Ben starts investing at the age of like 21, and Joey starts investing at the age of 30, right? Ben started investing 9 years earlier than Joey. So his compound, it doesn't matter what it is, his compound interest is actually going to be higher. Joey is never going to be able to catch up unless he becomes a millionaire, because his compound is not growing at the same, it's growing at the same pace, but because Ben started earlier, he has a way bigger advantage. Like, you can sort of tell here, he starts with 0 and then he like maybe puts like $10,000 or so. By the time he reaches like when Ben starts investing, you know, this is probably like $100,000 or so at this line. It takes him like, you know, another 8 years just to reach this level, and he never catches up, right? So the sooner you start investing into these kind of things, like the better, definitely. He's Joey, not Jimmy. Did I say Jimmy? And Ben? Not if you're not investing. But yes, that's the power of compound interest. The sooner you do it, the better. So even if you're not a salaryman, even if you're a student, look into opening like some sort of like Roth IRA account and start putting like, you know, like just 5-10%, 15% if you can of your check. Even if you're like a waitress or something, you know, just even if your check is like $100, just put $15 every time. And 10, 20, 30 years, you'll see a huge difference. Some people have really bad habits like I overheard one conversation one time. Is he gonna spot me? Uh-oh. I overheard one conversation one time where like there was a couple talking and they were married. And the couple was talking about like, you know, because often companies, like big companies will give you their own Roth IRA version, which is called a 401k. And a 401k, it has compound interest as well. But when you leave the company, you can choose to sort of like cash out. Oh my gosh, he cut off to us? What? Wait, what the heck? Oh my gosh, I got stuck there. He basically was talking to his wife on the phone. Or like, I think he was like next to each other or something like that. No, it wasn't the phone on the speaker, in speaker mode. He was talking to his wife and he was like, yeah, I quit and yeah, we're done here, whatever. And I have like $38,000 in my 401k. And the wife immediately, the first thing that she tells him is like, when are you gonna get it out? Because when you have a 401k, you can cash it out or you can keep it and transfer it to another 401k in another company. Because it's a government subsidized incentive or incentivized activity. You can keep your 401k between companies without any sort of like taxation or repercussion. However, because it's a retirement plan, it falls under retirement plans, of course. Because it's a retirement plan, if you cash it out before like 30 years or something like that, or before you're like 60 or something like that, I don't know what the required guidelines are, but if you cash it out, you get significantly affected. So it's something crazy big. Like the older you are, the better. But it's like something like 40% if you cash it out. So out of that 38%, $38,000, like you get taxed like almost like $18,000 basically, right? When you could have just left it like that and just leave it there for another 30 years, it would have been like $500,000 by then. And the best part is that if you do payment systems where you're just getting like a monthly payment, you get taxed less. It's like 5% or something like that instead of 40% when you take out lump sums. People typically take out lump sums when they're like trying to pay some mortgage or something like that, like trying to pay something big, right? Like there's even incentives that allow you to pay your mortgage without a big impact on your 401k. But it's typically not recommended to remove your 401k immediately after you quit your job. So I just thought it was like, I mean, ridiculous, right? Like the wife is like asking him to like take out the 401k. It's like it's instant gratification, right? People don't really see past their noses. They just want to be gratified like immediately. Like yeah, take it out. Like, it's like $20,000. Yeah, we can buy a car with that. Typically, poor people mentality when they have money, they immediately wanna buy a car for whatever reason. Cars are like the worst depreciating assets in the freaking world. It's like watching YouTube shorts. Yeah, basically. People want just quick gratification. A quick thrill. But yeah, that's the retirement. I wonder what they're doing now. That was maybe like... That was probably like eight years ago. They probably would have had like $500,000 by now. in their 401k if they had kept it. Just 10 years later. What color is your Bugatti? Oh my gosh. Is this the same path that we took? What? Where is this taking us? Yeah, sorry about rambling about finances. They don't call me the fortune store for no reason. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even see what was past the door. Knowledge is power, guys. Knowledge is power. Are? Shut the fuku. Gosh. Sheesh. That's a good drawing though, what the heck? Good tomate Fukustar. The finance star has a ring to it. I am Fukustar. The fortune star. Prince of luck. Okay. So much rambling. Man, I miss streaming so much. I just need to talk to someone sometimes. I guess. Too much energy. The problem is that I have too much energy. Even when walking long distances, I never feel like physically tired. It's very difficult for me to get like physically tired for some reason. I can get the strain, like I can get like I got a blister on my toe from walking so much. But I don't get physically tired. That's good. You think so? I don't know. Often people like friends and family get like physically tired. And I feel like that's normal maybe? I don't know. I don't crash out. Good to be young, a 7,000-year-old star, yeah. Are you a machine? I am a stars. Well, that's the thing about endurance, right? Like, the more you do it, the more you get it, right? So, this is why people often recommend, like, if you often feel tired, go for a walk or something like that, and it will re-energize you. 7,000 years old is still young for a star. Oh my gosh, you remember my line. Very good, very good. Hit butts for Anime Sky. Good job. Now you can stream 24/7. I wouldn't mind streaming 24/7. I don't get physically tired, but I do get mentally tired, right? Like I have to sleep at some point. Unfortunately, that's just something everyone has to do. But like when we did like 12-hour streams, like I wasn't physically tired. I could have gone forever. But yeah, sleep is like, maybe it's just because I have like a good sleeping schedule, I guess, like a good sleeping hygiene, I guess. Like if I sleep like, as long as I sleep good for a couple of days, like I have like a lot of stamina. But the problem is that for me, especially like in the Fukuton, I was starting to like, because I was streaming 24/7, I was starting to miss sleep because I will go to sleep. I will have like, I will eat, go to sleep, and then wake up like 6 hours later and start streaming right away. So if I do that like several days, like only 6 hours, 6 hours is not really enough. Typically like I do like 7 or 8 hours. 6 hours is enough for like a single time. But like, you know, you have to take like a nap or maybe sleep better the next day or so. But because I was doing it every day, like 6 hours every day, I started to get, I wasn't tired, but I started to get ill. Like my immune system will decline a little bit and I will get like a sniffling's nose or a little cold, like a mild body ache and things like that. So that's the problem with me. Like as long as I'm sleeping well, I can go on forever. But because I was streaming 24/7, I felt like the need to like wake up early and start streaming because I didn't want you guys to get bored. But yeah, maybe if I had a better system like a Minuteman. The Uberman is like you sleep 1 hour. Is it every 4 hours? No, wait, is it 1 hour? Oh my gosh, another topic that I love. Shall we start talking about sleeping? I love talking about sleeping. It's like one of my favorite topics. Ah, he's chasing me though. I cannot show you guys right now. But essentially, there's these charts that if you follow them, they allow you to sleep properly and feel rested. For the most part, you can feel rested as long as you're hitting your REM cycles properly. How did people have a sleep schedule without technology? Well, exactly that. I think that answers your question, actually. Because people didn't have technology, they were able to sleep at night. Instead of having the blue light hitting your face all the time. Sleep stream? Well, I was sleeping on stream though. That's the thing. I was sleeping on stream. I was hitting my 12-hour streams by sleeping 6 hours or so. So let me get the chart real quick. Sleeping. You want these more focused sleeping? Oh my gosh. So here we go. Oh my gosh. Let me share my screen real quick. Here we are. So this is a polyphacetic sleep patterns, right? Typically, you know, the normal one is not even here because typically you will sleep like 8 hours and no naps, right? So here's where it starts. Bifacetic, right? It's like 6 hours during night and a 1.5 hour nap during the day. So typically, like, you know, this is like your Google employees or so. They take a nap during lunch and they can continue to be productive during the day and things like that. And, you know, here's where you start to like kind of like deviate, right? Because you can also have Diamaxion, which is sleeping about 2.1%, which is what, like 1 hour or so. So 1 hour every 5.5 hours. And then Everyman is like 4 hours at night and 3 naps. And Uberman is like, you know, probably like 30 minutes every 2.6 hours. If I did something like an Uberman, you know, for streaming, maybe it would have worked out. But of course, this type of schedule will not work for anything else. You cannot have a regular job. You cannot have a regular family. You cannot have regular friendships. You know, because you'd be sleeping like every 20. It's like you're going to the theater. It's like, hey, yeah, let's go watch a movie. And then you know, this movie is like 3 hours long. Yeah, sorry, I have to nap for like 30 minutes. Be right back. Hello, Mochi, welcome. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. That looks like a mine without the half an hour nap. Which one? When your sleep schedule starts looking like a fine, you know you've gone off the trails. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I could do this, I will do it. But it's just, it would annihilate any type of, you know, anything. Doing anything will get annihilated. You will not be able to, if you go like on a road trip, you know. Okay, let me explain. Let me explain why you cannot do anything this way. So the trick here is to sort of do this in steps. So the biphasic is first, then the everyman is second, then the diamaxon is third, right? And finally the overman. So when you do this in sections, and when you get used to it over an extended period of time, like it can be months, right? It's kind of like you get sleepy, right? So when you're, let's say for example yourselves, right? Like let's say you hit like midnight and you start to feel sleepy. You have to go to sleep, right? And then you wake up like 6-7 hours later. So after doing the Uberman for so long, you will get sleepy by yourself. Just like naturally, right? Like you will just get sleepy. Like doesn't matter where you are. If you're driving, you will get sleepy. Like intense feeling of sleep. It's like you haven't slept for days. So every 2.6 hours, you will get extremely sleepy because your body is ready to go into REM, into REM level of sleep, right? So your body is like, you know, constantly like trying to go to sleep. So it's not like, oh yeah, like haha, yeah, I have to go to sleep. No, it's like if you're in the middle of a theater movie and you're doing the Uberman, you will fall asleep. Like when your body knows that it's time to sleep, you will fall asleep. Like when you blink your eyes, and you will wake up like 20 minutes later. Like it's not optional. It's like once you start doing it so often, like your body just becomes what you're trying to do. It's like, I don't know if it makes any sense, but I love talking about sleep. It's such a interesting topic to me. But okay, I digress. What isn't an interesting topic to me, Ryan? Oh my gosh. What isn't? It'd probably be easier to talk about 20-minute time skip hack. Essentially, yeah. It'd probably be easier to say what I don't like talking about rather than talking about what I like talking about. Gosh. Oh, that's why there were two of them. Oh my gosh, I get it now. I see why there were two like types of attacks, I guess. Okay, let's just run. I'm just gonna skip all this. If they let me. Of course not. Of course not. Why would they, man? Why would they? Inner Ilim. But yeah, I love talking about sleep. I actually track my sleep schedule. I track how many hours of sleep I've get. What? I track my sleep and my REM's levels as well. I love analyzing my data. I like seeing it in the shape of a graph. Just looking at it, like, oh, I slept well in June. Oh, I didn't sleep enough in August. What should I do differently? What should I do better? Oh my gosh. So annoying. I'm actually getting a little hungry. Hello, Hiro. Welcome. How's life in Japan, Ben? It's been amazing. Japan is incredible. Except for the cyclists. And the escalators. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's been very exciting. It's been very exciting. Everything is like difficult because of the language barrier. But that makes it exciting. The unknown makes it exciting. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Why are they killing me so easily now? I used to be able to kill them so quickly. Now I'm getting killed left and right. I'm getting a little hungry. I want to get some sushi after this stream. Sushi. Sushi to miso desu. One thing that I really want to learn how to do is like their neck is literally the square. Okay. Okay, that was what? Where did that come from? What do you mean by their neck? It goes in the square. Brusky, what are you doing? Are you gonna fight me or are you gonna fly? Look at them. What do you mean? Their neck looks like the bottom of a sink. That's Elden Ring for you. When you get stronger, the enemies get 10 times stronger. When did I get stronger? I never got stronger though. They keep beating my tushy. I want some sushi. One thing that I really want to learn is like how to order food. Because so far, the only way for me to order food in Japan is like either by Uber or by pointing at the menu. And it can be very like cumbersome and sometimes embarrassing. It's like, you know, In places like fast food places, they have menus where you just kind of point at what you want. So like, for example, McDonald's is like, you know, isn't plotting the ideal way? Huh? Pointing? Oh, no, no. I'm talking about like actually like asking like, you know, something like, Buga to Coca-Cola this. No wait. Kudasai. I thought they have English. People often say like, oh yeah, in Tokyo you don't need Japanese at all. That sounds like something a drunk person will do. Wait, what? Point? How do you say fry in in Spanish? How do you say fry in Spanish? No. How do you say fry in Japanese? Easy learn to say your order from the menu online before you walk in. Yeah, but then they're gonna be like, oh, this guy speaks Japanese, and they're gonna be like, and I'm gonna be like, nani? I want that. Then points at the menu. Well, yeah, in Japan you have to point at the menu. There's no other way to order. Even though some katakana words are kind of like cross translatable, I guess. Use Google Translate. Yeah, but when there's a line of people behind you, what do you do then? Are you gonna pull out your phone and be like, you know, I want a drink and a soda, and then you have to wait, especially for really crowded places? Your phone signal kind of just disappears. Like if you're in Akihabara or Tokyo or something like that, your phone signal just disappears. You will not be able to translate anything. Or even if you're like in buildings like... Oh my gosh, I'm not doing any damage to this guy. If you're in skyscrapers, like Tokyo Tower or something like that, if you're inside a building or a mall, you will not have data enough to like translate things. So sometimes that's out of question. You can try though. Like I did do that for my package, but because the package office was you know, less crowded, I was able to do that. But when there's a McDonald's, like everything in Tokyo is crowded, unfortunately. So like a McDonald's has like, it's gonna have like a huge line waiting behind you. If you're comfortable enough to do it, then yeah, go for it. But typically just pointing at the item menu is fine. They will understand. They have graphics for like everything, basically. Like, do you want a small meal? Do you want a big meal? Do you want fries? Do you want chicken? Like, you know, they'll have like the combos kind of designed for you to like just point. It would be easier if they just do like in America, like, you know, either just order with the app and just pick up, or have like those giant tablets. But I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of like law or something that doesn't allow for that. Or I think the minimum wage in Japan is not bad enough to the point where they're starting to replace people with automated machines, I guess. The minimum wage in Japan is like 680 or something like that. It's about 1,000 yen, 1,058 yen or something like that, which is, it translates to about $6.80, something like that. I heard Google Translate kind of sucks. It's been working out fine for me. You just kind of have to like, you cannot don't do like very long sentences and use very, very simple English. Because if you do something like, I would like to get a Coke, a burger, and a fry, please. At this very moment, or something like that. You know, like, like just keep it short. You know, I want a Big Mac with a soda and fry, and that's it. Like, just press enter, and it will translate like more accurately that way. Because if you start like a manor, a graveyard. Yeah, if you start to use very long sentences, like Japanese is gonna start like doing like, you know, it's gonna start like throwing kanji that you've never even, like some people have never even seen in their lives. And you're gonna have like watashi everywhere. Watashi mo, anata no watashi mo. It's like, for some reason Google Translate likes using watashi for everything. Like, instead of like saying something like Fukustar desu, which means like, I'm Fukustar. Google Translate will be like, watashi mo Fukustar-san. Something like that. You know, so just keep it short. Are you taking Japanese classes? So far I've only done Duolingo, and I'm trying to sign up to a Japanese classes. It's just that I'm still messaging back and forward with the teacher right now. But I'll be joining classes soon, and I'll be trying to. Oh my gosh, these guys! I'll be trying to take the N5 and N4 test. But right now, no. I have not. I mean, I just landed here like 3 weeks ago. Keep that in mind, guys. I've been doing a lot. I've been trying to survive quite a bit. I've been only here for 3 weeks. It's been quite the adventure. Especially because I don't have a car. N5 is easy. Hopefully. I'm trying to... my goal will be to be pass N4 by next year. That's my goal. Because N5 and N4 is going to teach you like, you know, basic sentences and stuff like that. Which I pretty much... I do for the most part. I do understand like basic sentences. You know, like, これは私も机です。I don't know. Like, conjugating is kind of easy actually. In Japan, it's kind of easy to conjugate. Like, you don't have to worry about things like you, me, her, she, him. Everything kind of just reduces to des. Like, imoto, imoto wa kaigatsu desu. You know, it's not. There's not really she or her or anything like that. You just kind of know it's like your little sister is a student. There's no, I don't know, it's so, I know I think there's like you and me kind of thing, like watashi is me and you is like anata, but you don't have to use them actually to understand. Like, you just need the context. So in many ways Japanese is like pretty easy to like get started, but the complex part is like all the symbols that you have to memorize. You know, for a simple person who only speaks, you know, Romaji. The kanji, yeah, the kataka, no wait, what? Sorry, excuse me. Let them checks free. What? Oh, hi. I'm gonna sit down. Okay, never mind. Only thing I don't like Japanese is formal and informal words. I love kanji. Kanji is pretty cute. The symbols is really nice. But learning them, because essentially all the Japanese symbols like hiragana, katakana, kanji, to us Westerners, they all look like pictures, right? So you have to memorize hundreds, if not thousands, of little pictures for us Westerners, right? It's kind of like memorizing the alphabet. You know, A looks like a little arc. B looks like two bumps. C is like a little moon. You know, it's kind of like memorizing the little symbols again, all over again. Except that they sort of just look like scribbles and squigglies. They don't quite often. I don't think only kanji sorta means something, because kanji is actually drawings of the meaning. Like, you know, there's like a kanji for like a rainforest, right? And it's like the kanji of a tree and the kanji of rain, and that's just like rainforest, right? So kanji is actually drawings of the meaning. But for the alphabet, for katakana and hiragana, they're just squigglies. You just have to memorize them. There's no way around it. I find that very difficult, to be honest. Just take a screenshot in your head. I wish. Hello, Mitya. Welcome. How you doing today? There are 50,000 kanji characters out there according to Google. Yeah, but most Japanese people don't know them. I think most Japanese people, I think they know about like 5,000 or so. Like even natives don't know all the kanjis in the world. Isn't there also like a super... Oh my gosh, who's here? Who's this? Why is there bloodstains? Can I leave now? Am I still allowed to leave? Okay, we can still leave. Why is she talking so much? I favor the Latin script. Oh my gosh. Sumimasen, watashi desen wakaran nihongo negai. Wait, what is desen? Desen. Wakaran nihongo onegai. I compare the sounds they make to English letters, so I associate them with those characters every time I see them. Well, are you talking about Romaji? Like A, E, O. Like, that is easy for me as well. But like for example, I hate that Duolingo sorta started to like mix up katakana and hiragana. Because I was barely learning hiragana, and then they start throwing the katakana at you, and then now I don't know like which symbol means I. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. It's just funny. I don't know how to correctly to write it them down. Desen. But what does it mean though? I was asking for the meaning. Them just ignore her speech, Fuku Savage. Does she say something useful? Or if they kind of look like English letters, I'll remember them as the letters that look like English. Like the one that sounds like N. Kind of looks like an H. Yeah, that one is easy. That one is easy. But you cannot do that for everything. Because, for example, in katakana, E looks like I. It looks like a Romaji I, like a uppercase I, but it means E. So you just have to memorize them. There's like no way around it. Like you cannot do that for everything. That's so weird. I was looking at Romaji, but it's Anglophones more than the Romance. Be summoned to challenge Needle Knight Leda and her allies. Can I just keep this? Bye, thank you. Oh, eh? I guess not. Eh? Are? Anthony? Okay, I guess we have to do it. Okay. Let's click. We're calling him on the phone. I don't have my, I didn't set up my my soundboard yet. It's still like fucked away, I guess. What happened? Did he not come? Wait, what happened? Is he gonna meet us there? Okay, here we go. Let's get clothes actually before we get there. You come when you start fighting. Okay, gotcha. You better come. Watashi den wakaran. If I remember correctly, it's like I don't understand at all. Probably. Wakaran. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Wakarimashita. Something I hear a lot in Japan is the words desukedo. Desukedo. You hear that everywhere. Desukedo. What's going on? Oh, hi. Never heard of it? Yeah, this gitu. If I remember correctly, I think desketo is like another way to say dakara. It's like because of or something. So you can Google it up actually. I'm gonna Google it up in a minute, but I can't really pause in Elden Ring. Bruce Lee's, what the heck? Some misclick. Ah, I got killed, no! Oh, something but oh right. So yeah, it's like saying demo, right? Like but desketo. It's like people use it so much in here. Desketo. You hear it so much. Okay, here we go. For real season.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
Okay. What, okay to me trying for reals, or we gotta earn that sushi? Gotta really earn that sushi. Oh gosh, he's doing something. He misses just like me. He's just like me. Mimic? Control him. Please, I need to heal. Did he heal? What the heck? Oh no, his friends are here. Oh gosh. I get sliced like freaking cheese. Was your avatar always checking for the camera and not the correct name? I think I'm like I think I'm just moving my legs. I think it makes my face vibrate, I guess. But I typically do that when I'm like I don't know, excited or something. But also I don't have my ring light anymore, so you will find that I do check quite a bit sometimes. I know I do need to buy a ring light. Thank you for reminding me, actually. The only part about that is that I don't have a car, so every time I go to, like, you know, the mall or something, I can only fit as much as I can in my backpack. So I can't buy a lot of things. He's breathing, kind of like a dog.
Don't you dare.
It's just like an anxiety tick, I guess. I don't know.
Needle Knight Letter, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally.
I did not want to use that. Oops. Will come handy, I'm sure. Here we go.
Said it would be Lord of the Erdtree, Lord of Marika. You deserve to face the reckoning.
Can you die? Oh, I saw him. I saw him in the corner of my eye. Come on, dude. No. Let me heal. Oh my gosh. Why are they coming at me like one after the other so quickly? Should we try again gifting memberships? I wonder what will happen. Please work. Please work. I'm trying to get the last two emotes for this bracket. I'm trying to get the last two emotes. Eh? No? No working? Okay. Well. Where does that money go? It just stays in limbo forever. I think my YouTube is broken, guys. You know YouTube sucks when your users are begging for things too. Yeah. Yeah. Man, imagine things working on YouTube. What are you, crazy? Ooh, we kind of paint him really good against the wall here. One more. I want to do the same with this guy. He's gonna kill me. Never mind. New mission. Survive. Survive. That's my new mission. Bro, it's like the freaking Bruce Lee of... I didn't know you could punch like this. I want to be a fighter. What the heck? You can punch and kick? He's like Bruce Lee. Hello? What is going on? Jeez. Okay. Nice. Nice gifts. Yeah, they're not getting picked up though. I think my YouTube is broken. They're not getting picked up, so they're not getting gifted to anyone. Is that all of them? I think so. Oh, nice. Anime Skies, 12 months. Thank you so much for being a very nice member of this community. I really appreciate it. 12 months. Yeah, you got the new wing. The one wing. So, if I'm not mistaken, you get one wing when you're 12, and you get another wing when you're 24. I think. Is that... I don't even remember my own batches. I haven't seen them in so long. Yeah, so you get the star when you're first starting, then you get the 4 edge star when you're 1 and then 6 months. No, sorry, 4 months, and then 6 months you get one wing. 12 months you get another wing. 24 months. I think you get the both wings. It can be used as by the way, kind of sense too. Someone Kitsune nara dekiru, a fox could do it. Me, watashi ha kitsune desu kedo. I'm a fox, by the way. If that makes any sense. Ah, gotcha. I think the context, these people were using it like therefore or something like that. Therefore. But yeah, that makes sense. By the way. Therefore, by the way. Desketo. Yeah, this person was using it so much. Typing on the phone is such a pain. Nah, no worries. All good. You're correct. Well, I gotta go. Bye. Fukustar. Okay, no worries. Hiro, take care. Thank you for hanging out with us. 24 months has 2 wings. Gotcha. I thought you was talking about KFC. When you were mentioning wings. Oh, KFC will be good, actually. Wonder what time they close. Hey. Now you're making me hungry. What? It is Saturday though. They should be open late, right? Esquito. Can I order 2 wings? You have to wait 12 months again. Sorry. Hungry for chimkin? Yeah. Chicken is so good though. Eh? What happened, Brody? Yeah, are you okay? Is this the Kung Fu fighter? You can put under Fuku's tap? Eh? So desu ka? Dame da yo? No. I don't think so. You're gonna have to pay. You should be paying for me. You should be paying for me. What the heck? Oh heck. How do you say what the heck in Japanese? Maji desu ka? Is that how you say it? Gotta get going, but thanks for the stream. Oh, no worries. No worries. Simply take care. Have a nice day. Nani? No, I don't think that's how it is. No worries. Take care, Simply. Thank you for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Maji desu ka? I think that's like, are you serious? Or is it really? What the heck? But I think it kind of translates right, because what the heck is kind of like a surprising term, right? Like, what the heck? What happened? Honto ni? Honto? Maji desu ka? I don't know. I don't know if I'm saying the right term, actually. This place just keeps going up over and over and over and over. Oh, there's a boss there. Oh, gosh. Nande? Nee, nee. Sore mite? There's certain phrases we use in English that aren't really a thing. Oh yeah, for sure. For chisels. My brother from another mother. I don't know. There is grace up there. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Arigato. How do you say thank you in Japanese? Because it's like, you know how people bow like a lot when they're like done talking, I guess? They don't say, they only say one time, right? I guess. Arigato gozaimasu. Come again? Again? You want me to just again? One time wasn't enough? Okay, let me level up. Like, how do you say thank you like multiple times? Like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Or is it in Japan, you kind of just say one time, like, arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, I guess you can't really say it multiple times. I've heard people say, like, arigato gozaimasu. Like, you know, kind of like twice. One time is enough. Who could take in final boss of the DLC? Is this really the final boss? No. No. Is it really? That soon? We haven't even explored this area. What was all this then? Is this just like filler? If you say something like hi, that's kind of rude. Oh, really? Wait, what? What are you supposed to say? That's what I've been saying myself. Like, hi. That's what I've been saying. Because I've heard people say it. I didn't know it was a rude. We can explore those areas too. Wait, but this is the last?
Blade and champion of the festival.
They're tricky to get to.
Both your deeds will
The heck?
ever
I paid
be
$30
praised
for
in
this thing. I
song.
have to get to them. What do you mean? I'm not gonna waste them.
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return,
Oh, is this Rodan?
so that he
Oh,
may
gosh.
be my consort.
I guess it is the final boss then. Okay, Anime Sky, no worries, take care. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Is informal not a way to speak to an acquaintance? Is it hi in Papanes like this? Papanes? What? What is Papanese? Yeah, hi is yes, but like, what are you supposed to say then? What is a formal way to say it, Seafox? The promised consort of Rodan? Eh? Squeeze me? Hold on! Rusty! I'm just sightseeing. I just came to say hi. Yeah, okay, that's the final boss then. Just arigato gozaimasu is good thank you to someone you don't really know. Gotcha. I thought hi was like yes though. Cause yeah, like sometimes I've said like hi, arigato gozaimasu. You know, like all of them combined, I guess. Hi, arigato gozaimasu. Let's try one more time. You have walked into the wrong neighborhood? Apparently so. Here we go. Oh gosh. He's like a giant Beyblade. Mimic, do something, Mimic! Poke his butt. Ow. What's he trying? His sword is so big that he doesn't even hit us. It is, but just high. Gotcha. Naruhodo. Arigatou gozaimasu, Fox-san. Very insightful. Oh gosh. Left me with 1 HP. Okay, we're not ready for this boss. There's no way in heck. We beat this boss last time, like in the normal game, with like 1 trillion helpers. Where are they here? Are they gonna come help? Are they here? Don't ahead. There's no help. Just like in life, help didn't come. Well, we're not ready. Have you seen the shots from YouTube title "Let Me Tank Him"? I have not actually. I have not seen any videos on this game. There is only pain and suffering. Yeah, I have not seen any videos. I think I only saw like clips of like people playing Radan. Actually, yeah, Radan. There was like one funny clip about Radan. Yeah, and all the clips that I posted on the memes channel and things like that. There was one where like it hit the players so hard that it put them back into the wall. Like it hit them back through the wall. I guess it was like a glitch. But it was funny. Let's try it again before we leave. Grind. What a plate. Ow. Bros. The freaking mimic is like... Eh? What do I do? Oh, hi! Not the way that I was expecting to see you, but okay. Well, I did not know that this was the final boss, so I guess maybe we were at the wrong place then. We're like super under level here because we kept getting killed by everything. So, you said that it's tricky to get to, huh? Yeah, because this library thing is gonna be a pain probably to like... We had to see a tutorial just to get out of here to begin with. So I can't imagine it's easier any other way. What is this place? Did we get here? Oh, I think we did, yeah. I had to watch YouTube on how to get to the other areas. Oh gosh, yeah. Let's try for a little bit. Let's try it by ourselves. Oh, there's even a map that we never saw. Eh? So this cool. It's super funny because, you know, like I have bastardized the words, things like, you know, so desu nya. You know what I mean? So desu nya. So whenever I hear random people on the street saying like, oh, so desu ne, I'm trying to hold my laughter so hard because I think they're saying so desu nya. And it's so cute whenever, even like older people, when they say like, oh, so desu ne, I'm trying to hold my laughter because it sounds so cute coming from anyone. It sounds so cute. Like even like from a manly guy is like, ah, naruhodo, so desu ne. It sounds like they're saying so desu nya. That area can be accessed by emote at statue. Eh? Really? What emote? And what statue? We did get some emotes in this area. Needless to say, don't say that to your boss. Yeah. The emote is called Oh Mother. Oh, I think we got it. We got it then. Yeah, we did get it. Let's go here then. Mama. It's like that rock song. Mama. Ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back today, this time tomorrow. Carry on, carry on. 'Cause nothing really matters. I'm gonna get copyrighted. Gosh. Can I jump here? Would I die if I jump? Gosh. This is not even part of the map, huh? I'll most certainly die if I do that. Bosu. Bosu. Yeah, but that I don't know what I'm gonna be dressing up as Halloween. I don't wanna. I was talking to someone about like potentially dressing up as a Tengu. But would that be controversial to dress up as Tengu in Halloween? Like, what do Japanese people dress up? I feel like Japanese people dress up as for Halloween like as Harry Potter and things like that. 5 hours streaming? What? What do you mean? What do you think this is? This is Fukustar's. Welcome back, Apple. Welcome back. What is a Tengu? Tengu is like a Japanese demon. I can't jump any of these. I just wanna go home. A Japanese demon with the big red nose. But I don't know if that will be like culturally like bad. Because like I was saying, like people here in Japan like think like Halloween is like cute wizards. You know, like Galaxy Friends of the Galaxy or whatever. What is it? What is that movie called? I don't know. They have a very warped idea. It's like it's not meant to be scary, I think. I don't think people in Japan understand that Halloween is supposed to be scary. So if I show up with an actual scary outfit, it's gonna be like, what the heck are you doing, Fukustar? What in the world are you thinking? Because, you know, even in the US, even if you dress up as Jesus, like you can go to like a drinking party and dress up as Jesus. No one's gonna say anything. Even though it's not supposed to be scary. But in Japan, I wonder if like a Tengu will be too much. I don't know. I guess the only way to see is like, you know, looking at the streets and see what the kids are wearing for Halloween, I guess. And then just mimic that next year. Wait, that sounds so wrong out of context. You know what? Never mind. Let's not look at kids. Let's just forget this whole conversation happened. You can get a Tengu mask at festivals, can't you? I don't think there will be a problem dressing up as that. But in the first place, is dressing up really a thing in Halloween Japan? Apparently it is, actually. Apparently, in Tokyo it is, at least. Apparently it is. Pumpkin carving is also a thing. Stay away from the... I did not mean to say it. It's the YouTuber in me, you know. Every YouTuber is a PDF file. Oh no. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have the numbers yet. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? This green tea is a little too strong. I feel like I'm drinking oil. I think I'm not used to drinking green tea again. Like when I was in Japan in January, all I drank was green tea and it was so good. But I think this green tea is like... It has a really strong aftertaste. Anyways, where am I going? I'm gonna get down here. And then we're gonna go there. Green tea. How do you say green tea? Osha. Ocha this. Slowly but surely I'm learning. That's what I think about cheese. It's like chemicals. You're just in time to taste the feastables. Instead of lunchly, or whatever. What is it called? Lunchly? You know, some crackers, some cheese, some fake cheese, some prime, and some Mr. Peace chocolate. Yum, yum, yum. You want to start your day with a bunch of chemicals. That's the solution no one asked for. Welcome to America, land of the free, home of the brave. So many opportunities to scam people out of their money. Did you see the food standard agency has done to report on it? Yes, I did actually. Apparently, it's also getting taken off the shelves in the UK. And Logan Paul and Mr. Beast is getting a lawsuit or something like that. I don't know much about Japanese tea, but the characters for matcha are literally green and tea. Oh, really? That's cool. That's really cute. Wait, can I go down there? Yeah, kanji is like just literally just drawings. I love that so much. It's like the kanji for women and the kanji for noisy. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Whoever wrote that kanji was speaking fire. We never had them on the shelves. Why? Because they were sold out, or because they were taken off? Seek fear. This what? Lest there be sleep and then visions of dragon. So is this where I do it? Mama. No. Frick. Do I even have it? I don't even know if I have it actually. I just lied on the internet. No, I don't have it actually. Wait, what? No, I think if they stopped them before they could. No, wait, no. In the UK they did have it though. They were sold out for a while. People were going crazy about it. But now I think now it's off the shelves though. Now it is, but initially it wasn't, I think. I remember because there was a lot of videos of like Prime going out of stock and things like. Unless you're talking about Lunchly, because then that I don't know. If because Lunchy does contain lead. Oh, Bill, Tyra and Drake, do your wounds yet ache? What the heck is that face? Is fury, hurry, and a late to waste. Yeah, Lunchley. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Lunchley has like lead and stuffs. Delicious, delicious things that make for a small human to grow strong. I mean, if you want to be strong like metal, wouldn't you choose you know, eat lead? Wouldn't that be the obvious answer? Spoonful of lead, yeah. Wouldn't that be the you know, the way to fix it? Yeah, I don't know how to get to this area. Maybe let's try the other one. I don't want to watch videos though. Let's get lost in the maze. Wait. Oops, too late. Mate. 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 Kudasai. This was a good stream though. I feel fulfilled already. I feel very fulfilled with today's stream. My computer is working. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna go to Electric City, which is next to Akihabara. And I'm gonna try to find a used monitor. If possible, I'm gonna try to buy 2 of them. But we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be too difficult for me to carry on the train. I thought I shared it on your Discord, but I looked, it was someone else's Discord. Disc. I can't believe it. I can't believe you do this. You're cheating on me with someone else's Discord? Unbelievable. I just shared it again. Wait, is it the right way? No, we went too far. Sorry. This way. Actually, I don't even know. I'm pretending like I know. You should look at the date. Okay. No stay. Oh my gosh! You have to tell me before I leave. Okay, let me see. Regulations, FSA guidelines should lead to radical change. We'll monitor their activities and produce annual reports. Lunchley. Yeah. Yeah, Lunchley. I did not know about Lunchley. I just knew about Prime. But yeah, Lunchley. I do know it contains lead and stuff, so. Fuku wants his brownies too, I bet. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Patiently. If you go there, you get those boats on fire. And on the side, there is a ladder where you can go down the new area. Ah, naruhodo. Okay, let's try that again. Give me a second. Okay. So it was this area, right? This place is so convoluted. Not a fan. The library is like a maze, essentially. Elemental, my dear Watson. Watson? Amelia? Eh? No. You get those boats. Wait, what boats? What are you talking about? What boats? There's boats? Oh, wait, there's an area that we never actually saw. There's this window. We never went through this window, actually. Up the stairs? Okay. I don't think I ever went to this window. Or maybe I did. I think there's just dogs in there. Ooh, scary. What did he got in there? What? That was so confusing. Hi, can I see your bag? Thank you. Wait. Was this dead already? Huh? I didn't see this person dead before. Oh, no dogs. Something I kind of realized though in Japan, like, you know, often people, or at least this is what I've heard, like, if you don't speak, if you don't look Asian, they will not speak Japanese to you. That's what people say often. But I feel like in Tokyo, you can look however you want. You will never know who speaks Japanese. Like, I've seen all races here. Like, black people, Indian people, white people. Like, all of them speaking like Japanese. You'll never know who can speak it. So I think I don't know, maybe that's like in maybe like rural areas or something. I did get, now that I think about it, I did get one lady who didn't even try. Like, you know, typically like in convenience stores, people will be like, you know, they'll greet you and say like, yeah, welcome, and things like that. And when you're about to go to the counter, like, they tell you like, oh, do you want a bag? How do you want to pay? Things like that. But there was one time, one lady, she just did not say anything. I just told her, like, you know, I usually greet people with like hello, just to like let them know if they speak English or not. And typically when they don't speak English, they just talk to me like in Japanese, and that's fine. But this older lady, she was like, she did not say anything. She just pointed. She just pointed at places like bag. You know, she will point at the bag, or she will point at the credit card picture or something like that. She did not say anything. I don't know if it's like a culture or like a boomer type of thing. Like, you know, how boomers in the US are like different than younger generations. Younger generations will actually talk to you regardless if you speak it or not. But maybe older generations don't feel comfortable. Like, they feel like maybe it's a waste of time talking to you in Japanese. I don't know. Other people probably have a different worldview. Yeah. Very likely, yeah. Very likely that's the case. I encountered one time, one older guy was like, you know, I tried to say, I was speaking to him in English. He spoke English. But then when I will say like things like Kyoto or Shinkansen, he will go like, huh? You know, there's a meme. I don't know if you guys ever seen that meme about like, if a foreigner speaks Japanese, like they don't understand you. I feel like that with him. Like, whenever I will just say like a single word in Japanese, like, you know, Shinkansen is like, what? What do you say? I mean, what other way can you say it? Like, you can't really What, bullet train? Oh yeah, I took the bullet train. I don't know. It was just a funny... Sorry, I'm just like roaming around aimlessly. It was just like a funny thing. Maybe he wasn't ready for it. Yeah, I guess so. I guess it's like I don't know. It was just funny, but yeah. It's kind of like in like the reverse for English-speaking people when they speak to a Japanese person. You know, they'll be like da 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 da, and then they'll say something like clearly in English, like I don't know, like a smartphone or engineer, or like I don't know, like some word that is clearly in English. And like it's like you understand it perfectly. I guess like that's like the opposite. Oh my gosh. He sliced me. Well, at least we opened that door. Da 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 da. Smartphone. 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 Something like that. It's very fun. Being in Japan has been really fun. It's just the excitement of the unknown, all that, like all those little interactions make it really, really fun. Because people in Japan are so polite. It doesn't matter if you mess up. Like they understand that you're like a foreigner. So you can mess up as much as you want, and you're not gonna feel uncomfortable. At least that's how it feels to me. So you're like, Japan is like the perfect place to like learn Japanese, I guess. Well, yeah. Okay. Okay, that was dumb, but okay, hear me out, right? Okay, let me kill the. I'm gonna wipe this out. Ow. Eh? What the heck? I have to run out of buy some tea. No worries, you folks. Take care. Have a nice day. Bro is getting ready for the brownies. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Past the stairs, the ladder on the side. Okay. Ladder. Past the stairs? Like at the end of this? Oh. Oh. Omelette de fromage. Okay. I forget what I was talking about. Japan is a good place for learning Japanese. Yes. Perfect. How far can we go? But I guess what I was trying to say is like, you can learn without feeling like someone is gonna be rude to you. Maybe there will be like someone rude sooner or later. But so far I haven't experienced any bad experiences. I just got the tweet you sent this morning. Wait, which one? The Duolingo or the computer? I'm on that Duolingo streak. The 200 days one, yeah. It's fun. It's just a little game. Take Um, but I haven't had any bad experiences other than there was let's see. I think there was one time actually. There was one time where like I was walking on the sidewalk and some guy was coming down from the hill on on a bicycle. And hit the wall. Yeah, I did. Like I hit it right as you were typing that. Coming down from the bicycle on a hill, and I was trying to move side to side, but like he kept moving too. So he had to come to a full stop at some point. And he just stared at me. Kind of like, this freaking tourist or whatever. I don't know. He just looked angry. And I just kept walking. But I mean, what are you even supposed to do at that point? You're not supposed to be cycling on the sidewalk. That's why the roads have bicycle lanes. But whatever. Of course, in the eyes of the Japanese person, I was probably wrong. According to them. We go in the coffin. Wee! Get in the coffin, Fukustar. Fukuyama. Alright. Ooh, this... Isn't this the song? This is the song where like Dr. Disrespect got caught on that stream, isn't it? You're saying cyclists are bullies in Japan too? We were talking about that earlier. Like cyclists in Japan have like a really bad manners. They drive on the road and they drive on the sidewalks. And they interchange all the time. They get off the road to get on the sidewalk and vice versa. And that's really bad because, one, drivers cannot predict where you're going if you keep switching like that. You know, you're gonna get run over one day. You're going through the crosswalks and then you use the green lights from the roads to your advantage. You're crossing crosswalks when it's red and things like that. Like, it's really weird. It's like, it's really bad manners in my opinion. And two, when you're switching like that, you know, for pedestrians, like, you know, it's just uncomfortable. You know, you should be using the bike lanes at all times. Like, that's why they're there. But for some reason, people drive, they don't like driving on the bike lanes. They keep using the sidewalk. I don't understand. I would say every cyclist be doing that. Yeah, but in Japan there's no reason to do it though, because in Japan there's actually bike lanes. Who killed all these giants? This is actually worrying. Why are there so many giants dead? This is actually worrying a little bit. Oh, is that another one? One is alive. Is that the one that killed everyone? Get hit by them when on the pad, they can get in trouble. I don't know in Japan though. Maybe in the US. In Japan, you know, lawsuits don't really end up with like tons of money. EP? Okay. I see it now. In Japan, suing is not as common as in the US. Uh-oh. I heard that. Who's that? Eh? Who's doing that? Oh, is that me? I say that in Cambridge, but they still think they can run you over. Uh-oh. Hi. Bye. No more EP. I didn't even see him before. I thought he was the one sitting down. Oh, are you supposed to go inside here? I didn't even know you could go in here, actually. This is one of the areas that I didn't even know you could go in. By the Japanese government, they are classified as light vehicles. What, the cyclists? Are they really? No, there's no way. Are you talking about cyclists or bikers? There's nothing in the building, just go down the river. Okay, gotcha. Also, bikers have really bad manners, but I guess cyclists and bikers both have like, it's like a worldwide pandemic, I guess. Bikers are in here, like they're always trying to get ahead. Like they use the bike lane to get ahead of cars. Like, it's kind of funny because motorbikes use the bike lane. Bicycles use the freaking sidewalk. What do pedestrians use? They just float? I thought you meant like literally down the river. Like I was about to like jump off. Cyclists by their travel board. But yeah, very bad habits. Oh, we got a... Okay. We got a blessing. And on the side of the river? No, don't worry. I was about to go down there. Yep. Log. Just a little bit of luck. Oh gosh. Almost didn't make that one. But yeah, it's like almost like cyclists are like internationally hated. Internationally hated. Here in Japan, oh my gosh, it's so funny. Can I drop here? I guess you can. Oh no, come on. Cyclist Skaters United. Inflation has gotten so ridiculously high, you know, that you'll often see like these really weird hobbies taking off. Kind of like, you know, like shoe collecting. That wasn't really a thing until like a few years ago. Oh man, I died. about cyclists, I had one scare the life out of me the other day. Nearly run them over because there was no lights, so I didn't see them until the near last second in the dark. Man, that reminds me of the time where like when I was driving my bicycle and I was crossing, I guess. I mean, I was younger though, but I did the thing that I'm telling you, that they're bad manners. Bad cycling manners. I was driving through the road. I was using the bike lane. But then when it came to crossing the road, I used the crosswalk. And you know, because it was red on my side for the red light, that meant that people were turning left and right. So when I used the crosswalk, a van was driving, turning left from the opposite side. So I was like probably like 2 meters away from getting run over because he was on his phone while turning right left. So that was not fun. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. So yes, don't switch from freaking road to crosswalks. Well, now that we got it, we can wait. Yeah, we got it. So we're here. Kind of hard to see, like, you know, you don't really understand these things until you take a step back and see the bigger picture. Unfortunately, a lot of these things are like very hard to understand for your, you know, daily average person, I guess, daily commutes and things like that. But it's very, very important to follow the flow of traffic. Often people think that, you know, in the US, people like cyclists that are not really cyclists. I'm talking about like people who just drive a bike just for recreational purposes or like getting somewhere, I guess. They're often riding on the opposite side. Like in America, you drive on the right side. So instead of biking on the right side, going forward, they will bike on the right side going backwards because they want to see the upcoming traffic, right? They feel safer looking at the upcoming traffic. But that is extremely dangerous. Because you can get blinded, you know, you can get like run over by accident, things like that. Like the collision will be faster that way. The vehicle approaching you will be way faster. So it's typically not recommended to drive opposite when you're riding a bicycle. It's typically recommended to go with the flow of traffic, so that the drivers can see you. It's easier for them to approach you and react to you. But yeah, people don't understand that. Also, people who jog on the street rather than using the sidewalk, and then on top of that, they jog on the oncoming direction, like, you know, facing the cars. That is like the most annoying thing ever in the world. Like, broski, I understand. Like, I understand why they do it, because I used to run. Asphalt is typically softer than sidewalk. Okay, so they go on the sidewalk. They go on the they go on the road because it's softer for like, you know, their bones and ligaments and things like that. I understand that. But going on the opposite side is just so annoying, dude. I don't know. Use the sidewalk. I understand why you do it, but use the sidewalk. Like, it's there for a reason. Especially people who are just walking. Like, they're not even jogging. Like, they're just walking. They just use the freaking road to walk. It's like, there's a sidewalk. You can go on the sidewalk. And even some parks in the US will have a sidewalk made out of asphalt, so that runners can feel better. And they still don't use it. They rather walk on the street. Like, what the heck? I don't understand the logic. So you're saying under the gravestones? Unless you want to fight the hippos. I saw the gravestones where I lost them. What the heck? Where are they? Walking is nice. That's not what I'm saying though. That, like, they're not walking the sidewalk. They're gonna get run over. Not the river gravestones that drop down. Down the river. I saw them for a split second. Oh. I see. Naruhodo. Next waterfall? We use a horse? Yes. Do I go down the river literally this time? You gotta answer quick. Yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. No, just kidding. Okay, I see them now. Get out of here. Very carefully. And I messed up. Oh my gosh. That was close. Like I said, we're supposed to be very careful here. Very careful. This horse has a mind of its own sometimes. Oh gosh, that was close. Is that low enough? Yes. Can never be too safe in these areas. Oh, eh? The heck? Didn't expect full code. Beautiful sight. Oh, we're down here now. Still no forest. esto, diseño. A dungeon. Is there gonna be a crazy here? We haven't seen a dungeon in so long. Oh my gosh, we're going down so fast. What the heck? That was kind of scary. I thought we were gonna crash at the bottom. Okay. Let's do the dungeon, I guess. It's been a while since we've done one of these. And I love these dungeons. I don't know what it is about Elden Ring dungeons. They're so cozy. Full of traps. Gotta look at the ceiling and stuff because they come down from there. If I'm not wrong, this dungeon leads to a new area once you complete it. Oh, really? Why is there red stain there? Very sus. What do you do? Huh? Okay. Bye. Okie dokie. Let's not do that. Get it done, get it done. Something that I will say though, you know, Panasonic is a brand that is kind of dead in the US. Panasonic used to make cameras and things like that for the US. Like VHS cameras. But it kind of died over there. Like, Panasonic is not really that big. However, in Japan, Panasonic controls everything. Every single thing is done by Panasonic. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Like, outlets, the standard outlets are made by Panasonic. Basically every switch, every light switch that you see in Japan is made by Panasonic. Washing machines, drying machines. Like, Panasonic basically controls so many markets in Japan. Gonna go for a bit, have fun. No worries, take care, Mitya. Have a good night. Or a good day. It's kind of ridiculous how big Panasonic is in Japan, because I could have sworn, like, you know, it was a dead brand by now. But nope. It was just busy doing money in Japan. Apparently. Zigzag. Zigzag. Yellow Fulgur Plume. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. What the heck was that? What? It just came from the floor. Huh? What? It just came from the floor. Okay. Oh my gosh, how long have we been streaming? Almost 6 hours. I think yeah, 6 hours. I think it's time to say goodbye. Isn't it? In it, Broops. Oh my gosh. It didn't feel like 6 hours though. I thought we still had like a few hours to go. But yeah, we'll probably stop here. Let's go over here for a minute. Music. Okay. So, the plan for this week, I'm gonna be making a schedule, and we're gonna be doing a lot of spooky, scary games. So, I'll be making the Spooky-thon schedule this week, and we're gonna start on Monday, I believe. I think most of my schedules start on Monday. Yeah, so we'll start the Spooky Fest on Monday. Tomorrow we'll probably have like a little Sasudan. Very, very tiny Sasudan. Maybe we'll do some drawings or something. But other than that, I'll post the schedule very, very soon. I hope you guys have a nice weekend, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, I'm so happy to be back. I hope you guys are happy to see me back as well, because I am very happy. Okay. Otherwise, have a good day, guys. Have a nice weekend. See you guys later. Take care. Bye bye.